Oopsie. Oopsie. I was gonna wait till I got paid, and then I got paid, but then I forgot. So, oops. Now I gotta wait $70. Oopsie. So I kind of flopped that one a little bit, but manifesting, I win my woo-wah 50-50 tomorrow. I'm manifesting. Ugh. I can see how trying to play P3R while also playing Gotcha. No, I know, no, like it's like it's not that it's not the vibe, but we'll have to see because I'm not trying to play it for like 60 hours, okay? Because if each stream is on average like 5 hours, it's gonna take like how many streams? Like 12 streams? Assuming I stream it twice a week, it's gonna take like 6 weeks. So like a month and a half. It's gonna take a long ass time. Cause I would play, okay, I would play. If I play Pikmin 3, that would take like 2 streams. We could get that out of the way, right? But we also have to play Trails as well. So what am I doing Trails? Do I skip Persona for Trails? The longer I wait, the more mods there are. So it's like... P3 next year. I wouldn't be too opposed to that. I know, those are big-ass games. I'm trying to think of ways that I can, like, expedite. When's Octopath? Good question. You could always do 10-hour streams, yeah? And maintain my all A's, yeah? You think so? The trails must wait as long as possible. I think Scott's coping. And if there's a remake coming out for the game, and it's like 20 years old, and a remake is coming out literally next year, I don't know why we just don't wait, but I mean... Well, actually, that's a good point. After Brotherhood, which I will reluctantly maybe get, I kind of want other people to play.
Good roll.
I kind of want other people to play
right,
Brotherhood first before I do, and then I'll make a decision afterwards. Plumber is definitely gonna buy it, so I'll see what Plumber has to say about it. It's probably gonna be fun at a baseline, but like that's unsurprising. I don't know. I just spent that 60 on Mario Party. You know what I mean? I'm just like, ugh. I spent that 60 on Mario Party. Then then you guys donated for Pikmin 3. And then I got to spend 70 for P3R because I didn't get it on sale. And then what's the other one? I think we already have Trails, so that's good. But it's just like, ugh. Okay.
Knock out the rest.
All right, where am I at? Oh, story quest. Let's do that.
Work once I'm feeling.
Oh, and Sonic and Shadow. Fuck me. Sonic and Shadow, literally. Oh my god. Thank you, Binovich. I appreciate it. But yeah, Sonic and Shadow too. That's the other one I gotta stream. I was forgetting something, yes, but also Sonic and Shadow on top of that. So it's like, what? 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 Winter break. If winter break is in, oh no, October's already almost done. So I have November and then the beginning half of December, and then I have winter break, so I could stream more often during winter break. So what would be the most optimal game to play during the winter break then, since I would have more time and could have longer bouts of streams? Interesting. That's something to think about too. Pikmin does sound the most reasonable. Yeah, I think Pikmin and Sonic and Shadow definitely sound the most reasonable. I just feel bad because I keep putting off Scott's game. Still got to do that. Still have to play these games. I still have story quest stuff to do here, and world quest stuff to do in these games. I also still have to. We have to do Castlevania for Halloween as well. Investigations 2 at some point. There's a lot of games to play. I mean, it's good that we have a lot of stuff to do. I just don't know how to structure it. Fuck. Am I starting with Octopath 1 or skipping to 2? That's a great question.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
I don't know, actually. How long are Octopath games? Like standard long RPGs, 60 plus hours. This is the first time no, I wouldn't say the first time, but I don't think I felt this strongly about this. I don't think I've ever felt as like task filled, you know?
It's been several days now. Wonder if Plasoli has finished making the Blaze Gem inscription. Since Nishka's birthday is around the corner, let's go to the tribe and buy some things, and then pay the family a visit.
Is there any way that you can make 60-hour games faster? Fuck. Hold on. You guys watch Let's Plays. I don't generally watch Let's Players. Yeah, you guys watch more people who do RPGs than I do. How do you do that? How do you play these games? And like, you know, the grinding and like the side questing and like the looking around doing nothing and because you want to play the game for the video game, right? For the you know, leveling up your characters and doing the fights, right? But that whole process kind of takes a really fucking long time. And I'm just trying to think, like, how do you what do you do? You don't baby mode it to get through it faster. And if you skip side content, then you're not fully experiencing the game, but you also have a schedule and you want to like do more stuff. So how do you play RPGs optimally? Grind off screen. Okay. Skip side quests? Damn. Shit. Man, is that just the cost then? Like if you skip the side quests, you're probably not going to go back and ever play them, right? Because you're moving on to other games. So what? Is that just like the opportunity cost? Or in order to play things, or in order to get through things at a relative speed, skip out on some of the stuff so you can move on? I guess it's just the cost. Yeah, the opportunity cost for it, huh? Damn, that's weird. I'm not really used to doing that.
A chest full of valuables.
Huh.
And a trove of potential clues.
Well, that's also assuming that I have to go about this fast as well. That's also under the assumption that I have to get through these things like quickly. Which I guess there isn't a rush? Eh? The only reason to grind in Octopath 2 is for the super bosses. I guess when I say like rushing, it makes me feel like the more time I spend on one game, that means like something else that somebody else is looking forward to was delayed. But at the same time, I really can't appease everybody. I can't appease everybody. And I think we can all have fun, even if it's like not your game of choice, right? You could still like, you know, pop in here and there, right? Plus the vibes are still here too. So I guess maybe I don't need to worry about it too much. I am thinking most about Sonic and Shadow and Pikmin though. Maybe I'll get those out of the way because they're really quick, right? I'm more than likely going to have to be busier soon-ish because I'm already past the halfway point of my semester. So it's just gonna be like, it's gonna be midterms and final projects and shit coming up. So I'll probably have to delegate more time to doing that kind of stuff. We'll figure it out.
XILONEN, good thing you're here. I'm wondering if I can...
She sounds so much like Lucina, and I know it's not Laura
The
Bailey.
shelf on the left, second row down, first X on the right. That one's yours. And the garden hoe belongs to Ignal, and the hammer is Pakal's, so make sure you take the one that's yours.
I haven't even said why I'm here. But looks like you're about to head out for a break.
Yes, but I am going to take it right here. The temperature is just perfect today.
Really? But doesn't it feel a lot hotter than usual? I really don't want to stay out in this heat.
Exactly. In hot weather like this, customers don't tend to stick around and talk when they're coming to place orders or pick up the goods.
Oh.
I see. Oh, here comes another customer. I'll just leave you to it then, and pick up my axe.
Sure, sounds good to me.
You okay?
Hey, XILONEN!
Oh, Traveler, Paimon! We meet again. Oh, you two seem to be in good spirits. How's your Pilgrim's Chronicle been? Run into any issues?
How's my community service? You saying? I'm good.
Oh, good. It was also my first time receiving a Pilgrim's Chronicle. Even though I've already turned it over to you, there are still a lot of things that could go wrong, so I wasn't sure if there'd be any issues.
Huh? So, what are the chances that something might still go wrong?
Well, less than the chances of Mualani accidentally falling off a spiritway, I'd say.
Oh, well, that definitely would never happen.
I found the XILONEN. Thanks a lot. By the way, Nichka's birthday's coming up real soon. Are you planning to visit her?
I've prepared a gift and was just getting ready to take it to her.
You're not planning on giving the kid a full set of pliers again, are you? Or, let me guess, woodworking tools?
Yeah, I want one.
Oh, yeah, I make these myself, and it's a lot of work. But if you like a set, I can make some time and forge one for you.
Great! We often camp out in the wild, but a set of XILONEN's tools would make pitching a tent and starting a bonfire a whole lot easier.
Well, still, I won't be giving Nichka any tools this year. She wrote me a letter saying that she'd like a copy of To Kill the Brave. The book is not what you call a bestseller, but luckily, I have a few copies in my collection. They were really old editions that were published a long time ago, but they should still be readable.
So Twitter was really was bitching again. As it do be. The bitching has been rampant lately. And the latest bitch is that XILONEN's character design is bad because there's nothing about her visuals that indicates that she is a forger, blacksmith, and her initial design leads you to believe that she's a DJ or skater or something, but she's a blacksmith, and there's nothing that in her design that lends to that. And I was thinking about this, and it was almost I almost felt too woke when I was looking at everything, because I was like, so do character designs have to reflect the activities a person engages in, right? And if it doesn't, is that bad character design? Because when people were saying that and making that argument, I was like, wait a minute, why does that sound so binary and shitty? Like, if I'm a person who, I don't know, is a really good dancer, do I have to have clothes that reflect that and that they're really light, and maybe I'm showing a lot of skin and things that wouldn't restrict my body from dancing? Like, if I was wearing a coat or something and I was a dancer, is that ridiculous? Or, I don't know, if I was a, let's think about something. If I was a, let's think about something. A pilot. Okay, if I was a pilot, but my design didn't really have, I don't know, any badges, or, you know, I didn't have like a hat or something, like, or I wasn't wearing blue, and if I didn't indicate through my design that I was a pilot, would that be a bad character design? And for some reason, I feel that that is not necessarily true. Not to be like, not shill, like I'm not, you know, I'm not shilling, but I was just thinking about it. Like, does character design being good or not, is that dictated by the fact that somebody does a task or an activity and their clothing or visuals reflect that? Because I'm also like, well, what about nuance sometimes? Like, what if somebody who, I don't know, likes to read all the time, but they do something else that they primarily engage in, but one of their hobbies is reading, right? If their character design doesn't reflect the fact that they, I don't know, engage in like a side thing that's really important to them, is it a bad character design? Because I also feel like, because that's what I was thinking, Abby, because I feel like, okay, isn't it more realistic for somebody's design and outfit to reflect their personality more than it is the activities that they engage in? Like, my personality is more, you know, laid back. You know, I like fun. I like, you know, I don't like being too stiff, too much business. Like, I like maintaining, you know, stuff from my youth and stuff like that. And so in my outfits, I tend to wear a lot of graphic tees, you know, jeans, like shorts. You know, I'm not wearing suits and khakis every day. So that's what represents like me, right? Like, that's what I like to do. XILONEN, for instance, you know, she likes to rest and, you know, take her time. She likes hot weather and stuff like that. You know, maybe she likes her hobbies more than she likes her work, and so I kind of feel like her outfit kind of reflects that. But it was interesting when I was thinking about it, because I'm like, damn, how many other character designs are there of characters that do a thing, but their outfits don't necessarily reflect that? I think Pokemon does that, right? With, like, I don't know, Gresha, for instance. Not Gresha. What's her name? Rena, right? Not Rena. What's her name? What the heck is her name? You know, the ground type. Rika. Yeah. Like, Rika? Like, is Rika... Pokemon. Here we go. Okay, so, yeah. Does this look like a ground type expert? Like, this is like a trainer that specializes in ground types? Not really? That wouldn't be your first impression looking at it? Is this a bad character design? Yeah, it gives like grass type. Is this bad character design because a ground type expert isn't wearing, I don't know, fucking mud or something? You know what I mean? Like, no? To me, it's like false equivalence, you know? So I was like, yeah, that doesn't seem to make sense to me. I don't I don't fully agree. I think it makes it easier to see what's going on, but I don't think it's a necessity for a character design to be good or bad. You know what I mean? Her job is a receptionist at the league, and so she does play that part. And it looks like that's something like, you know, I don't know what does this. It does give administrator. It does give somebody on the job. Oh, I just noticed her. Oh, I didn't notice those. What? But you know what I mean? Like, or like Larry wearing a suit, you know, like, I guess, you know, I feel as though as long as certain clothing items are associated with certain jobs and their outfits are key to being associated with it. Okay. Then again, I feel like there's nuance and creative decision. The outfit related to a certain activity confused with the character's personality. I guess case by case also works. Yeah, I agree. I think case by case is a good way to think about it. Yeah. Larry wearing a cloud tie to foreshadow that he's the flying type expert, huh? Fascinating. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't even know where I stand on that. I just, when I see a character whose design looks a certain way and then they just do something else on the side that's like, oh, that's interesting. I don't know if I like or prefer that. It's just something that is neat, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's... Lisa wears a witch's outfit and uses a catalyst and looks like she's spellcasting or whatever, right? And her outfit reflects that. That's cool, right? You know, Rena dresses like this and she's an expert in ground types, and it doesn't reflect that in her outfit. To me, I don't. Yeah. So I don't know. I thought the take was a little. We've stopped the nuance. We've stopped the creativity. We've stopped somewhere. I think we've started to become binary in that, and we're not thinking abstract. And I think that can limit character design quite a bit and make things boring, right? Because what if every character design reflected somebody's like primary activities, you know what I mean, rather than their personality, or a mix of both, you know what I mean? It'd be a little boring, don't you think? Wouldn't it be kind of boring?
Children her age love fairy tales. The last time I was at Thesoli's, I even brought Nechka.
Yeah, our tutorial take, yeah.
Wait, what did I bring her again? It must have been her favorite thing, but, why can't I remember it anymore?
Oh, it is quite hot today. Seems you're about to pass out from the heat. Do you even remember your own name?
My memory can't be this bad. It's just these last few days. I've been forgetting things for some odd reason.
Uh-oh. Is what was happening happening? Okay. Is history being erased? Hi, Jakey.
Well, in that case, why don't you use the blaze gem inscription you have as a memo to engrave some important things to remember? After all, that inscription will never wear out, and it's easy to carry. I'd say that's quite a fitting use for it.
You do have a point, but my inscription is almost already full. No. I engraved some wishes on my blaze gem inscription. You know, just some dreams that I have for the future and things I'd like to accomplish one day. Even though Thesoli has said that from an aesthetic point of view, it would be best for people to keep their inscription short, this blaze gem inscription was still made by a name engraver, the forger of ancient names themselves. Everyone thinks that the inscription she made might have some wondrous powers. So, many people who bought blaze gem inscriptions engraved their wishes and dreams on them, in hopes that they would come true.
Sounds kinda like a wish granter. But if you do that, won't everyone be able to see your wishes and dreams?
Don't worry. We usually ask Thesoli to add the inscriptions for us. She has a unique method of engraving. With her method, the light must be at a certain angle in order to see the text. Without the right angle of lighting, the blaze gem inscription will just look like a pretty stone.
That's true. In the end, a blaze gem inscription is essentially just a piece of rock. It doesn't have the power to grant people's wishes. Making wishes to it is like shouting into an echoing valley. The only one who will answer is yourself. But using it as a journal for your wishes is also fine. Carrying them with you and taking a look from time to time can be a good source of encouragement. Well, as long as you don't suddenly change your mind and want to take your wishes back, that is. These things are extremely durable. It would take a lot of effort to change the words, and I don't think anyone would willingly part with it either. They're not cheap and very hard to get. If you ever lost it, you'd just be filled with regret. Still, it's really strange. Given Auntie's skill, how could it take so long for her to make one? Oh, well, I hope someone didn't give her an idea of making fewer and selling for more.
It's true. Chevin would totally have put that in her ear. Still, I don't think it's such a bad thing for Thesoli to make some money by selling these. At least she and little Nechka are better off now, and won't have to worry about the cost of treating her illness anymore. I was really worried about their family at first, and was even planning to send them some... Huh? what was I planning to send to Nichka again? Ugh, this memory of mine.
All right, if you stay out in the heat for any longer, I'm afraid even the inscription won't be able to save your memory. You should, go back. Yeah, get some rest.
Right. Right. Please give my regards to Tlasoli and Nichka.
Are you gonna be okay, girl?
What's going on? Maybe I should go talk to Ernly to get some medicine.
So you'll be going to Nechka's birthday party too, Xilonen? Oh, perfect! Then let's go together!
Oh, yeah, sure, but I didn't expect you to know Tlasoli too. She hasn't been coming to the tribe much lately, so how did you get a chance to talk with her?
This song's so good.
Oh, so that's how you met her. She even wants to use volcanic crystal as a forging material. Guess she's really pulling out all the stops for her daughter. Then let's just go and ask. Come on, I want to give her the book anyway.
Huh? Wait a second. Our birthday gift's supposed to be a surprise? If we ask Nechka, then she'll know what gift we'll be giving her. And that would ruin the surprise.
But if you don't ask her, then how will you know what kind of present she would like? Here's another idea. Perhaps you can also give her a storybook based on what she wrote in her letter. That might be a good option.
But shouldn't we give it a little more thought? If we all give her books, it might seem like we didn't put much effort into it. Xilonen, have you really never asked her what she would like the most? There must be something else she'd like besides books.
Unfortunately, no. Nechka's illness has kept flaring up over the past few years. Apparently, she couldn't do anything during that time other than rest in bed. She didn't even have the strength to talk to anyone.
Ugh.
It wasn't until recently that she started to recover from her illness and regained strength to write letters to others. Anyway, there's no need to overthink it. Worst case scenario, I can split the book into 2 volumes and we can each give her one.
No, that's terrible. That would really look like we didn't try.
Paimon.
Let's just go ask Nechka. Even though it would ruin the surprise, we could at least get her something that would make her happy.
Okay. Fine.
Anyway, could you tell us a bit more about the book that you're getting her? Is it really that unpopular?
Well, it's a little difficult to explain. You see, there are actually 2 versions of To Kill the Brave. The premise of the book is pretty straightforward. It's basically about a set of twin brothers working to defeat a demon lord. But after defeating the demon lord, the older brother, To Kill, discovers that the king's spirit has possessed his younger brother, Remok. In the ending of the original story, the older brother kills his younger brother to defeat the demon lord.
Oh, no.
Before jumping into a volcano.
This tale comes from a desolate... What the fuck is this? Are you supposed to read these? Oh my... Oh my... What the fuck is this? No! Can I get a fucking... Can I get a summary? Damn, hold on, let me check my... Hold on, let me check. Is this on the test? Hold on, let me see something. Hold on, let me take a look. Oh. Ooh, okay. Oh, we got reading to do. Oh, okay. Cliff notes, right, all right. Oh, it's just a cover letter. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh yeah. I'll add it to the list. I'll add it to my files. Oh. Okay. Okay.
I remember there was one line that was super popular at the time. If I still remember right, after being possessed by
Also, hi,
the goddess
Poppy.
Coatlicue, Remok said, "I do not wish to see your blood be reduced to ash, but I have seen the light of your heart and spirit. Remember my name, brother. As long as you remember me, I will never have left." The other version was released only recently. The author heard a suggestion from someone and suddenly decided to try and make a stake in the fairy tale market, so the story was revised. In the revised version, the brothers killed the demon lord together and both survived. According to the author, this gave the story a happy ever after kind of ending.
A 9-hour shift. Poppy, I gotta ask you 2 things. 1, can I pay you for that video so I can put it on my YouTube so YouTube doesn't kill me? And 2, you gotta tell me how you got into that library business, okay? Because my major is associated with what you do. So yeah.
However, the revised version was not well received. After a month on the market, it had hardly sold any copies, and the books were collecting dust on the store shelves. The store owners desperately tried to get rid of the book, and have resorted to all sorts of promotions and discounts to sell it. Even now, the only edition of To Kill the Brave you can find in the market is the newer one, whereas the older edition is nearly impossible to find.
So we're gonna give her a limited edition
I
book?
couldn't bring myself to give such a poorly rated book to Nichka, so I spent a few days looking and managed to find a few copies of the old edition in a warehouse.
Okay.
I picked out a copy that looked relatively new and wrapped it up as a present for Nichka. If you're interested, I can give you this extra copy to read. The pages are pretty old, though, so please be gentle with it. Oh, and here's a copy of the newer edition, too. They gave me a free copy when I went to buy some chocolatl.
So that's how they're trying to sell off the book. Could it really be that bad? Even Paimon's curious now.
I started as a volunteer and got hired after a spot opened up. I'm still in entry-level position, to be honest. And yes, you may absolutely use that video. Thank you. Okay, so my department is in the College of Information and Communication, which used to be part of library sciences, right? So I'm assuming if you wanted to move around a library, like, you would probably need some sort of professional degree in library science or something that's like akin to it, because I didn't know it was a whole major. I mean, it makes sense that it's a major, right? But like the concepts of organizing like a whole slew of books and information, low-key is probably not something that you could just get old Joe Schmo to do, right? Like, that's kind of a big ask. A giant catalog of books and information and being able to like organize all that. Ugh. Like, I was looking at it too. I was like, damn. Could you imagine? Okay, because you know how big libraries are, right? And everyone talks about how great those are. But have you ever thought about, like, looked up and go like, damn, that's a lot of books. Like, you telling me we gotta account for all of that and it's public and people check things in and out, and some people forget to take the books back and they sometimes go missing and sometimes get fucked up, and you gotta put them back and in order, and you gotta order new ones, and you gotta get copyright and order the books and buy them, and like, oh my god, I never even thought about all that. I honestly took it for granted until I really thought about like, a whole degree in this. Yeah, No, libraries are great. No, really. Master's degree is needed in order to gain the title of librarian. I did not know that. Exactly, because having fun isn't hard when you've got a library card. That song went off, okay?
Let's get going. Tlasoli lives pretty far from the tribe,
Does he
so
get paid a
it'll
lot?
take us some time to get there.
And then the politics of banned books. We talked about it recently in one of my classes. I'll quickly see if I can find it. But did you know, like, the rate of banned books has just like skyrocketed within the past few years? Let's see if I can look at my slides real quick and see if I can find it. La 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 la. Free speech. I think this is it. Yeah. Okay. Here it is. Okay. All right.
Duel is a battle of wills.
Clarence, shut up.
And the sword an extension.
Oh my god. Oh my. Oh.
Recoils in fear. Then your sword.
Yapping and yapping and blabbering. Hold on, where's it at? Alright, here we go. So this is the amount of banned books. Let's see if I can. Okay. Titles challenged in public schools and libraries during 2014. So it's about 235, right? And this is 2014, right? So here's 2015, 229, right? So like 4 less, right? Total challenge, total titles challenged 230, right? Yeah, okay, cool. It's not too bad. 2016. It's even less, right? Right, 189, 240, right? It's, you know, not too crazy, right? I think 204 is going up a little bit, right? 243, you know, 302, right? In 2017, 2018, something happens. And then we're going up a little bit more, right? Okay, right, yeah. And then still going up, right? 2020. All right. Yeah, not too bad, right? And then in 2021, 602 attempts to censor books and 3,926 challenges. Huh? The most challenged title, genderqueer. Oh, we should have gone through these, actually. Let's see. The Absolute True Diary of a Part-Time Indian. Looking for Alaska. This One Summer. 13 Reasons Why. A Day in the Life of Marlon Bundo and Melissa, previously published as George. Melissa, previously published as George. Melissa. Okay. Most schools and libraries were closed in a pandemic. 2021. Genderqueer, most challenged book. Next. 2019. Even more! Double of last year, the year before that. The most challenged title, Genderqueer. Do you see what's happening? Like yeah. 2023. What happened here? Even more. 9,000 challenges. Unique title. The unique title that was oh, we don't have the book this year, but like, yeah. I don't know what could have happened in these past 3 years to, you know, shoot these numbers up, but isn't that fascinating? Isn't it neat? Look at those red states. I don't know.
May as well be in its scabbard.
I don't know.
Because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
I don't know. I don't know. It's looking suspicious to me. I don't know.
It's time to pull the trigger.
Daytime. Actually, you know what?
All right, let's head off.
I can't wait till I get Chaska on my team and get this man out of here.
All right.
My library is acting as a polling place. Oh, are you actually volunteering for, Oh, okay. Oh, how fun. Yeah, have a good time with that one. Ooh. Look at you performing your civic duty.
All right.
Oh. Hi, Parpew. Good to see you. Wait, where do you want me to go? Ace, why did I go all the way up this mountain if the... Okay.
Skyward. Scatter.
Yeah, be safe. But yeah, Poppy, I was looking into it. Libraries are kind of everything. They're kind
Go
of...
on now, Yengu. Nechka is still resting.
Pyra, okay, cool. Yeah, libraries are cool. They really are cool, and they take a lot of work, and I'm just surprised that, like, it's just one of those understated things, like a free resource that everyone can use, that, you know, the city pays for, that everyone can go find their books and stuff. That's neat, right? Like, isn't that cool? I don't know. And that librarians need so much professional training in order to do that. I thought it was neat. So it made me think of you. I was like, Poppy's kind of cool. That's neat. I'm from Southeast Asia. Well, welcome.
Hey, Tlasoli, we're here!
Wait, where's my little baby?
Oh, what a surprise. And even XILONEN is here too.
Can we see Nechka, please?
It's been a while since I've seen you, Auntie. I received Nechka's letter. She wanted a copy of To Kill the Brave, right? Well, I've brought the book for her.
What time is it now? 2 a.m. Well, you should be able to see it right there. Right there.
There are several editions of the book in Natlan, and I wasn't sure which version she'd prefer. I asked a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. It seems this softcover edition is one of the most popular options, so I brought it for Nechka.
You haven't changed a bit, XILONEN. Let's go inside. I was just boiling some chocolatl, so you can all try some.
Oh, thank you.
XILONEN
Sweet.
used to love drinking chocolatl. When she was little, she would always have several cups every time she came to visit me. You were already a big girl by the time I finally had my Nechka. Alright, for now let's...
Oh, you okay?
Oh, Auntie, let's go inside.
Oh, you good?
Traveler, please help me get her into the house.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, Paimon will help too. Be good, Yangu, and don't get in the way.
All right, let's get indoors. Watch your step, Auntie.
Uh-oh. I think somebody's messing with everybody's thing. The forged memory thing. Uh-oh. DVDs, books. Let's see. Internet, printing services, literary services, story times, and events. Oh yeah, and events. Oh my god. The Woo! The events. Oh, I love these nightling creatures. They're so sweet. I don't know where my little baby went, though. I haven't seen him in, like, a month.
Sorry. Nechka's illness has been flaring up recently, so I was up for a few nights. I suddenly started to feel dizzy in the sun. I hope I didn't scare you.
Is it that hot? Oh my god.
Have a seat. I'll fetch you a few cups of chocolatl. Please wait a moment.
Oh, I've already brought them over. This cup's for you, Auntie. And these are for you, too.
He's in the world quest. Alright, night, puppy. And thank you.
What does it taste like? Paimon's heard that it can be pretty bitter. Traveler, could you give it a try first?
Oh, don't worry. Auntie always adds a lot of sugar. It won't be bitter.
Let me see. What is this supposed to be? Is this supposed to be coffee? Give me some.
The last time you came to visit, you were still just a kid. But now you're a pillar of the Children of Echoes. No, of all Natlan even.
Oh, well, it's all thanks to the drinks I had here and the books I happen to read.
Oh, I guess they already have coffee in Fontaine, don't they? Yeah.
We heard that you two are from the same tribe, but Paimon had no idea you were so close.
When I was little, my parents were always talking about how skilled Auntie was at forging ancient names and how she was a good role model for the rest of us. The moment I became idle at home, they would toss me into Auntie's workshop to watch and learn.
Then I would have your parents go back, boil you a pot of chocolatl, and let you play in the house.
Yeah, and then I would drink and listen to you banging away with your tools in the workshop. But eventually, she moved out of the tribe to find some more space, and I didn't have the chance to visit again after that.
But why did you seem so familiar with the place when you went to the kitchen for the drinks just now?
Because the layout of this place is identical to her old house. Let me see. Yeah, that should be Nechka's bedroom then.
That's right. I remember you used to hunker down in the room to read and draw. But you're all grown up now. Even if you wanted to live here, I'm afraid you've already outgrown Nechka's bed.
This is cute. I like this.
That's how Nechka sees XILONEN too. Whenever she's feeling better, she always asks me when her pen pal sister will be coming to visit.
Well, yeah, I'm here now, and even brought a gift as an apology. I'll leave the book here.
You said Nechka asked you for the book? I hope it wasn't too much trouble to get. Really, I'm surprised that she even asked you for a present. When she's at home, she'd even ask me for permission to eat some snacks.
Oh.
Maybe I've been too strict with her. She's obviously starting to like her big sister more than her own mother.
Oh, really? Well, I'd say I really haven't done enough to deserve the title of Big Sister. Yeah, I wasn't able to help her when she was sick, and I didn't even come and visit her that many times. Well, the only thing I have been able to do is to help her find some books.
Don't be too hard on yourself, XILONEN. You have great responsibilities as the name engraver of the tribe. We both know you are far too busy to take care of her. The responsibilities on your shoulders also became far heavier when I gave up on my work.
You just had more important things to tend to, Auntie.
Song is
No
really
one in
good.
the tribe blames you. We all know that Nachka needs her mother's care.
Does anyone know what song that was just playing just now? This is so good. Or playing right now. It's really good.
But that doesn't change the fact that I gave up on my work. And even now, I still have not found the courage to pick up my hammer again. I'm sorry to leave you to shoulder all the responsibilities alone, XILONEN.
Oh.
Whoa, why so somber all of a sudden? Don't be so sad, everyone. Hasn't Nachka gotten better lately?
Oh, relax, Auntie. I can handle the work. But once Nachka is back on her feet, you should get back to work and let me have a vacation. You'll be the one who's busy then, and I'll be sitting at the side drinking chocolatl and cheering you on.
If that day really comes, you can have as much chocolatl as you like.
This song is really good. Yeah, this song's good. I need to find this. I need that. That's good.
If you asked me before, I wouldn't have even been able to talk about it. But now that she is gradually recovering, I've also gained some courage to face what happened back then. Nachka's illness actually originates from the Abyss. That night, I was in the tribe, having a discussion over the forging of new ancient names. Before we could finish our discussion, the alarm started to ring outside. A horde of monsters from the Abyss suddenly attacked the tribe, so everyone banded together to fight them off. I joined the fray as well, and it wasn't until the monsters were repelled that I got back home with some guards from the tribe. But Nachka was gone. I can't remember how long I spent searching for her. Maybe for 2 or 3 days. In the end, we found Nachka at the bottom of a short cliff. She was holding a dried up embercore flower in her hand, and there were traces of abyssal corruption around her wounds. I know. It was all my fault. Before the incident, Nachka had asked if I could forge an ancient name for her. Work was busy at the time, so I told her that if she could find an embercore flower, I would use it as material to forge her an ancient name. Oh, Nachka, my daughter, my Nachka. I was holding her in my arms, but no matter how many times I called her name, she wouldn't open her eyes and look at me. I was the one who decided to move my workshop to the outskirts of our tribe for work, and I was the one who left her home alone. Oh, my daughter, my Nachka, why do you have to suffer like this?
Whoa, hey! It's okay, right? Nachka's getting better. She already has the strength to write letters now, doesn't she? Well, XILONEN has even brought her a gift.
Sorry. I just can't control myself whenever I remember that time. Phew. Alright. It's not every day that we get guests. I really shouldn't be crying like this. I asked someone to buy some ingredients for me. So, why don't you stay for dinner tonight? I'll make some shrimp bisque, grilled fish and mint sauce, and tower tacos.
What the? Oh, yeah, let's stay for dinner. Yeah. Shrimp bisque, grilled fish, and mint sauce, and tower tacos. Oh, my. Yes.
Oh, help. That sounds like a lot to make, and we don't want you to tire yourself out.
Exactly.
Thank you both, but don't worry. It's just a few dishes. I'll be fine. You three just need to make sure everything gets eaten up. I can't eat a lot at this age.
Oh, we haven't had anything to eat yet. yet, so don't worry. We'll make sure there are no leftovers.
Ah, it just occurred to me that XILONEN likes to eat cheesy crab hot pot.
Oh.
Why don't I make that instead of the grilled fish and mint sauce? I remember you don't like picking out fish bones.
Nah, both are fine with me. I've learned to just chew up the fish bones now.
Oh. 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 I guess she is part cat, or something, I guess.
Oh, come on now. If you don't want to pick out the bones, I can just take them out for you. Anyway, for dessert, would you like a cup of grain fruit or chocolate?
Chocolate.
How about grain fruit?
Chocolate, yep.
How about a cup of green fruit mixed with chocolate?
Okay, got it. I'll go start cooking, but could you do me a favor in the meantime? I ordered a bunch of ingredients, and they should be here any minute now. Would you go check by the door and see if they were already here? If so, please bring them in. Come on, XILONEN. Stop lying around. You shouldn't nap before dinner. It'll ruin your appetite.
Hey, I'm not a kid anymore, you know. You don't have to worry about my appetite.
That's beside the point. If you don't watch out for your health while you're still young, then when you get older, you'll...
All right. I'm getting up.
We'll go check on the ingredients with XILONEN. It isn't far, so it shouldn't take us long.
That kid.
This song. You know what this gives me, actually? It gives me Alex Loghouse kind of vibes from Mother 3. I used to be so enamored with that song. But yeah, this reminds me of that. Hold on, let's see if I can find it. Hang on. Hold on, where's that? YouTube. I usually always bank at myself having a YouTube tab open somewhere. Oh, here we go. Okay. Alex Loghouse. Oh. One second. I like little songs like this. I like little only when you're in someone's house kind of songs. Those are nice. And Mother 3 has a lot of those. Quite a lot of those, actually, when I think about it. All right, let's see. I know where I'm going. And let me guess, there's someone out here?
No one's come to deliver the ingredients yet. Paimon thought we'd see someone come flying down on a Yunkasaur as soon as we came out.
A messenger from the Scions of the Canopy wouldn't be flying here. They usually come climbing down the cliffs nearby. No need to look. There isn't anyone on the cliffs.
I just saw a ghost. Hey, you there. Sorry, but does Tlasoli live around here?
Oh, are you the one who's supposed to deliver the ingredients?
Ingredients? Are you kidding? I was nearly eating myself. Never mind that now. Those monsters are still hot on my heels. Please, you've got to help me.
Nice.
XILONEN, where'd she go? Whoa, she's already gone up to fight the monsters? Let's go help her out!
Trial? Oh.
Gotcha.
Fallen leaves adorn.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Things are about to get
Alright,
dicey.
That should be it for the monsters. Yeah, it was easier than I thought. Oh, it also seems we're in good luck. The goods weren't damaged either.
Strange, we didn't see any monsters on the way here.
Yeah, right. I use this road to deliver goods all the time, and I've never been attacked like this before. It's the main road in and out of the tribe, so people often come here to clear out any monsters. This area is usually very safe. I don't know what happened, but it seems like all the monsters around here have gone berserk. Even the docile Tepetlosaurs are in a frenzy. Tlisoli doesn't even forge ancient names anymore. So why can't she just move back to the tribe? If she comes back, Nachka will even be able to find some playmates. She's so young and hasn't even, Nachka's playmates. No, wait, I feel like my kids have played with her before. They've even told me about Nachka's favorite game. If I remember right, it was strange. I always remembered it before. How could I forget all of a sudden?
Look at that! He has a Blaze Gem inscription too!
You should go back to the tribe. It seems like you had quite the scare today. We'll take the ingredients back for you. I'll carry these bags, and you two can carry the rest.
If you say so. Thank you so much. I guess today's just a really bad day for me to go outside.
That's so weird. Why is everyone we run into today having trouble remembering stuff? Heimat's not sure how to say it, but she's got a strange feeling about this. Like it's all somehow related.
Once you live long enough, you'll eventually start experiencing strange days like this. Let's bring the ingredients back. Otherwise, we won't have anything to eat tonight.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Busted. Take it easy.
Bring it!
I love this. Abby, how is C1? Like, exploration-wise? Bitch.
Gotcha.
It feels like it should be her base kit.
Quietly now.
Is it that good?
Ah, you're finally back. What took you so long? I was starting to worry.
Okay, so like, so what's it? Is it really 30% better? It feels longer than that. From the videos that I've seen, it looks longer than that. And how is it outside of Natlan? When you do it outside of Natlan, does it feel like it's just normal, like as it should be? Because because I'm looking about, I'm thinking about it. I'm like, is she gonna make it to the final exploration team? I don't know.
Oh yeah, we ran into some small problems, but everything's fine now.
Because right, it would be Yelan as a given, Yelan as a given, and you would ideally have two animals. So Shenyun, Chaska if you had her, and what, like XILONEN instead of someone like Chiori. I don't think I've tested it much outside of Natlan, but she's great for wall climbing. I guess wall climbing is. And what is the speed? What is the speed of her like normal skating around? Is it about the speed of like an actual dash? I don't know. It feels like it is slow or about the same. I have no idea.
Alright. As long as everything's okay now. You all have a seat. I'll get the food ready. It won't take long.
Oh my god.
Tasty food! You're amazing, Plasoli!
Give me some.
They were all pretty simple dishes to make. Don't be shy. Dig in, everyone.
But Paimon can't reach that dish! Could you give Paimon some? Come on!
Ooh, yeah. Can I get another serving, please?
You're done already? Do you even chew when you're eating?
Of course. Didn't I say that I chew up the fish bones? I'll have just one more fish and leave the rest for Nechka.
It's okay. Just go ahead and eat all you'd like. Nechka can't eat these dishes anyway. Her body is too weak to digest these kinds of things. I'll just make some broth for her.
I guess digestion does take a lot of energy, huh? Yeah.
Oh no. But Paimon thought she'd already recovered from her illness.
Injuries caused by the abyss cannot be undone. The doctor said the fact that she's stable is already quite a miracle. But it's okay. Nechka can talk to me now and can even hold my hand. That's more than I could ask for, even if she will never again know that I am her mother.
What do you mean?
The doctor said the abyss has had an irreversible effect on Nechka's soul. She's lost all her memories from before she was injured. The doctor also said this sort of memory loss isn't like simply forgetting something. Rather, she can no longer remember anything from before that fateful day.
Huh? But how does that happen?
You know about the woven scrolls that the Masters of the Night Wind use to record things, right? Well, generally speaking, forgetting things is like when the woven scrolls would gradually start to fade. As long as you repaint and weave the threads again, the faded memories will come back to life.
Okay.
But the case of Nechka's memory loss is as if her woven scroll had been cut in two, and the portion of the past was burnt to ashes.
Ugh.
The books she loved to read, the flowers she took joy to grow, and the time she spent in this house were all cut off by the abyss, and can never be retrieved again. As one example of that, Nechka now only sees me as a strange, unfamiliar auntie who claims to be her mother. She's a good kid, and doesn't want to upset this lady who's been taking care of her so much, so she still calls me Mom. But I've always had a feeling that she's constantly wondering about things like, where is her real mother? Why is she stuck here in this house? Was she abandoned? Nechka really has no idea that her real mother is right in front of her, and has never left.
So you plan on recreating Nechka's woven scroll all by yourself?
Oh.
What do you mean?
Or should I say, you've already started reweaving that scroll long ago?
Uh-oh.
The delivery guys. I saw it hanging from his waist, so I asked to borrow it from him. Don't worry, I'll return the inscription to him once we've figured everything out. These things aren't cheap, after all.
When did you know?
Yeah, I noticed it back when blaze gem inscriptions suddenly became popular among the tribe. It was then that I also noticed that everyone wearing blaze gem inscriptions had varying degrees of memory loss. Traveler, you've picked up on it too, haven't you? Accessories made using ancient names forging techniques. For what's only supposed to be a pretty souvenir, this inscription contains a phlogiston engraving with a truly overkill level of complexity. The shapes and patterns of these engravings are also identical to that of an ancient name. By making just a few slight adjustments to the layout and connections of the main pattern, you can pretty much qualify this blaze gem inscription as a bona fide ancient name. And yet, you've never told anyone about these engravings in the blaze gem inscriptions that can be activated at any time. Am I right, Auntie?
I knew you were a sharp one, XILONEN. That's right. I have a way to cure Nechka and restore all her memories. It's actually quite simple.
Are you siphoning memories away from people that involve her and you're gonna put it together?
I want to forge an ancient name for Nechka that contains all of her past memories.
And the reason they must be approved by the Wyab is because the memories they bear are all stored within the ley lines. Extracting those memories from the ley lines requires the Wyab's assistance. But your plan wouldn't need you to do any of that, right, Auntie? Your blaze gem inscriptions will help you complete that part of your plan in the ley line's place. You will use the inscriptions to form a massive memory bank for Nechka. And the ancient names you're trying to forge will be used to extract corresponding memories from the memory bank.
A memory bank? Wait, so the reason all those people were having trouble remembering stuff is because the Blaze Gem inscriptions took away any memories related to Nechka?
Merci beaucoup.
Oh,
Hi Ace. Hope all is well.
hi, Ventureside. Thank you so much for the 31. Oh my god. Thank you. I appreciate it. You know, I was just thinking about you a while ago. I wonder if Adventure's been. Good to see you.
Using other people's memories of Nechka to reconstruct her past? This is the first time I've heard of such an idea.
You've seen through my plans, XILONEN. You're as outstanding as ever. Far more brilliant than me. I intend to use this method to collate all the memories related to Nechka and allow her to regain her past again.
But wouldn't extracting memories like that hurt the person carrying the Blaze Gem inscription?
Not at all. Every time a Blaze Gem inscription extracts memories, the process is under my precise control. That way, there's no chance of anyone in the tribe getting hurt. This is the central inscription that controls all the other Blaze Gem inscriptions, which will also soon serve as Nechka's ancient name.
You made all of this yourself, Tlasoli?
Yeah, what the heck?
Yes, it was lots and lots of work. It was truly exhausting. Or perhaps I've just grown old. You saw it yourself. I nearly fainted just from being in the sun. I could collapse tomorrow, or even in the next few moments. But Nechka's ancient name is still far from completion. I've solved the issue of storing memories, but I still don't know how to connect Nechka up to this central inscription.
I thought you'd just modify your own ancient name.
I considered it, but this matter doesn't have anything to do with my ancient name. It's of no help to me, and I don't need its help now.
You know the price to pay for making something like this.
Yes, I do. But as long as I can get my Nechka back, I'm willing to do whatever it takes. Otherwise, Nechka won't have any chance of reclaiming her past once I'm dead and gone. She won't remember me, and she won't even remember why her name is Nechka. When that time comes, she'll be left to drift around the world all alone, unknowing of where she came from or where she should go. She is my daughter, the one to whom I gave the Nechka name. Whether it be as her mother or as a name engraver, I can't simply stand by and let her name disappear.
XILONEN!
I'll take the central inscription with me. I'm going to completely disassemble it to confirm its components and uses, and I won't make any promises until I've checked everything. Say goodnight to Nechka for me, Auntie.
Oh, wait. I've also finished the inscriptions for the Traveler in Paimon. Let me fetch them for you. I'm sorry it took me so long to finish them.
Hold on, Auntie. The Traveler and Paimon have never met Nechka before, so you can't draw any memories from them.
That wasn't my intention. They're just ordinary gifts. Please, take them.
Hello?
Huh? What was that noise?
Nechka must have woken up and wants to get out of bed on her own. Sorry, I'll go check on her first. Nechka, don't try to get out of bed. Just tell Mom if you need anything.
You go ahead and take care of Nechka, Auntie. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon. There are a few things I want to tell you. Let's head back to the tribe first. There are some things I need to get from my workshop.
All right. This is looking sussy. I don't know. I mean...
Disassembling the central inscription? It's not going to be easy. You two can wait outside for a moment. I just need to go in and grab something. The workshop is a little messy, so unfortunately, I won't be able to show you around.
Yeah, I want to see.
Oh, yeah, that's not really what I mean. It's not the mess that's really the problem. It's just that the workshop is cluttered with way too much stuff. Books, files, and even ancient texts I got from the Masters of the Nightwind. Everything's piled up to the ceiling. You probably won't know where to step once you're inside. Kachina suffered quite an unfortunate series of events the last time she went inside. Well, I suppose it was my fault for being so focused on searching for information at the time that I forgot to lock the door. After entering the workshop, she was shocked to find herself face to face with a massive woven scroll from the Masters of the Nightwind, and then she turned around and knocked over a huge stack of forging blueprints. She tried to step out of the way, but tripped on a poster tube that was behind her, and then boom! The forging blueprints came crashing down right onto her head.
Oh no.
No!
She's lucky I noticed in time. I found Kachina in a daze and managed to save her before an entire set of the history of the Children of Echoes was about to bury her. I then dragged her up to the second floor. Ever since then, Kachina always waits outside the door and doesn't dare take a step in whenever she comes to see me.
Oh my goodness. Hoarders?
Yeah, you're an artisan and craftswoman after all. We thought there would be weapons and armor hanging all over the place. But it seems more like a library than a workshop.
Well, my primary work is forging ancient names, which is much trickier than making swords and tools. Aside from the necessary craftsmanship, I also need to consult many ancient texts. You probably already know that each ancient name represents a certain spirit, behind which are countless related stories to support it. In other words, the essence of an ancient name is the physical manifestation of a certain spiritual will. And as a name engraver, when I'm working on a new ancient name, I'm not only trying to give it a physical shape, but more importantly, I'm also trying to understand the spirit contained within the name. And to do that, I have to collect as many related stories as possible and read through them all. But, as you might know, people tend to add a lot of extraneous details when it comes to stories about themselves. For stories that have been clearly exaggerated or altered, I must gather other related stories and information as cross-references. This way, I can filter out all the absurd and exaggerated details and restore the person's life to its true nature. Only in true stories can you find the authentic spirit, and this is the only way for the spirit to become an ancient name that matches its essence.
We've heard about the concept behind ancient names before, but after hearing you explain the details, Paimon can't help but think that ancient names are really powerful.
Well, no matter how powerful ancient names could be, they would never be able to suddenly turn into a blade or allow you to smash through an entire cliff in one punch. It's just a form of spiritual power that's passed down from generation to generation. It doesn't have those kinds of physically tangible effects. Well, take your own names, for example. From the moment you appeared in this world, some person had already prepared a blessing for you. And that person then condensed this blessing into your name and gave it to you as a gift.
Oh.
It may feel like the moment you received your name is already in the past, but it will always stay with you and move with you in the future. Names are blessings for the future from people standing in the past. Well, that's what Auntie once told me. With this blessing, people will become more confident as they walk into their future. To put it another way, it's like having a lamp in your hand as you walk through the darkness of night.
Is this game still about finding your sibling? I mean, well, more than that. It's about exploring the world, but yeah. Exploring the world to eventually find your sibling and make friends along the way and solve a couple conflicts.
Oh, Paimon gets that. If you're alone when you're walking in the dark, it's easy to get scared and tired quickly. But if someone else is walking with you, then it won't be nearly as scary. And, well, you might still get tired, but it'll still be a whole lot better than walking alone. The Traveler always has Paimon by her side, though, so she'll never have to worry about that. Oh, Paimon sure many wish they could be in your shoes, Traveler. Paimon's always flying. Of course it gets tiring. But we're getting off topic. We can talk about that later.
Anyway, this is what Tlasoli told me when I was training as a name engraver. And to be honest, I've only understood 20% of what she said at most. I've never been able to figure out the rest.
But doesn't that mean you basically don't get it?
Well, that's not entirely true. Auntie and I have at least come to a consensus on the most important thing. You know, I am sick of talking. We can talk about all of this later. Please, wait a moment while I grab my things.
I love this VA. I am sick of talking. Ah! Oh my god.
Did you hear a whole section of something collapse in there just now?
It's fine, it's fine. It was just a bunch of very old ancient name records. I've already made copies of them. I kept this set of phlogiston wedges in the back, so it wasn't easy to take out. I had to resort to brute force. Come on, let's go disassemble the central inscription. It shouldn't take long.
Wait, where do I go? What the? Oh.
Here we are. This is the place.
This cliff is pretty high. What are we going to do here? Are we going to climb to the very top and then throw this inscription down the cliff?
Paimon.
I'm going to use phlogiston to make an engraving circle on the cliff wall. That will allow me to investigate the internals of the central inscription. Now let me see if this thing can even turn on. I was still an apprentice last time I used it.
Oh, we love her movement. I think one of the issues in this game sometimes is verticality, and she directly is an answer to that. So I love the way she moves. This is one of the best characters we've gotten in a very long time, I think. At least in terms of like what she does in game, gameplay wise.
Before we attempt to engrave the inside pattern of an ancient name with phlogiston, we always use this to draw out the engraving diagram on a cliff or open ground. Only after we've confirmed that phlogiston can flow properly through the internal engravings can we start formally working on the small internal engravings of the ancient name. If we want to dismantle the central inscription in a non-destructive manner, we'll have to use this thing. I really don't want to engrave such a large diagram with my bare hands.
Oh, so you'll be able to see what it looks like on the inside without ruining Tlasoli's inscription?
For the most part. If it were just an ordinary unfinished ancient name piece, I'd just take it apart and pour phlogiston into the internal engravings to see everything. But since it's a central inscription, it would be better not to destroy the blessing that Auntie has prepared for Nichka.
So, GENSHIN, does this central inscription fall under the 20% you understand about ancient names, or the other 80% you don't understand?
There's an 80% chance that it's part of the... Lamine.
Oh, don't worry. As I said, Auntie and I share an understanding of the most important principle, which is names are intrinsically valuable. Only by having names can things be sorted and categorized. They allow the world to become more orderly and identifiable. For example, when I order ore, I would usually say I need volcanic crystals of about 35% purity and no more than 3% of impurities. Without specific names, I would only be able to go to the ore merchant and say, I want this and this. No, this isn't it. That one. No, not that one either. Yeah, you see what I mean? Names are a crucial part of how we standardize our workflow. Without names, the work would be impossible.
Interesting. Okay.
Yes, because forging ancient names is first and foremost a technical job. There's no debating that. As for the question of why it's important, as long as it does not affect your ability to perform your work, you'll gradually understand it as you put the process into practice.
Okay.
After all, creating an ancient name is quite the complicated process. Well, let me break it down even further. We're not in the tribe right now anyway. Essentially, by forging ancient names, I'm assigning nicknames to the heroes in Outland's history. Giving someone a name is a subjective expression. You just need to express your hopes and wishes for them. But giving someone a nickname is a much more objective expression. To come up with a fitting and accurate nickname requires much thought and observation. If ancient names or nicknames aren't descriptive enough, no one will remember them anyway. So the best I can do is gather all the information I could and try to come up with the most fitting nicknames possible. Even a minor mistake in the process could cause people to misunderstand the nickname. For a name engraver such as myself, such mistakes would be considered a major blunder.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not her, okay? Because with the way that I used to name files, I used to be so bad with naming files. Back in the old YouTube days, how many videos did I upload? Like 600? And half of the video names were just fucking key smash, S123, like, oh my, woo! Oh my, ooh. I'm happy I grew out of that. Actually naming my goddamn files.
Paimon isn't trying to come up with a nickname for XILONEN. Besides, all of Paimon's nicknames have been very descriptive. Everyone can remember them.
Phew. Now I'm curious. Why don't you, come up with one for me?
Are you serious?
Of course. This is also my line of work, you know. Go ahead.
A nickname? XILONEN. Well, she uses phlogiston to forge weapons and make names for others. Smith?
Okay. Okay, Smith. Wait, yeah. Okay, yeah, Smith. All right, yeah, I like that. Yeah. It's like naming things in Pokemon. I'm trying to follow what's happening, and I don't understand a single thing. She's a blacksmith who makes names. Yeah.
Yeah, not bad, and quite fitting too. I'll remember it. But you should keep observing my work, Paimon. Maybe you'll come up with an even better nickname. Right, okay. Time to make like a smith and start smithing. Watch closely.
What are we gonna do? What the hell is this? Okay. Connect the wedges. Okay.
Adjust the inclination by 2 degrees. The error margin is within an acceptable amount, but I'll extend the inscription link a little more just to be safe. I'll leave some space here. When the linked engravings are activated, the inscriptions here will overlap with each other. And there! That should complete the flow.
Oh, that's part of her work too. I didn't know that.
Amazing, XILONEN! You were running all over that cliff as if it was flat ground!
Oh no, it doesn't have anything to do with my tribe. It's just the phlogiston adhesive I have on my shoes. But after all that running around, I'll have to infuse them with more phlogiston again. I should prepare a spare supply of phlogiston to bring with me next time. More or less, yeah. I usually have at least the key equipment on hand. I can show them to you when we next find the time, but let's get to work first. Let me see. Start with Anchor 1 and activate it with Density 3 phlogiston.
Oh, this is cool.
Whoa! A super huge diagram just appeared! Tlasoli's central inscription is even floating!
Wow.
So are you done checking the inscription, XILONEN? How does it look?
I didn't find any anomalies in the phlogiston engraving. All the adjustments are indeed based on ancient name engraving techniques.
That means we can help Tlasoli and Nichka now, right?
Well, probably, but I have good news and bad news. Oh, but I'm also just going to go ahead and share both, so it's not like you'll have a choice in the matter.
Paimon will cover her ears after the good news.
Well, even if you cover your ears, the issue will still continue to exist. But, before we get to that, I want to ask the Traveler a question. What are your thoughts on absorbing memories?
Absorbing memories? Oh, well, it doesn't seem right. There's no consent, so...
I knew you felt the same way, and that'll save me some initial explanation. I've never been very good at that anyway. It's, hard to control the absorption of memories. Technically speaking, this type of inscription has the power to do far more than absorb memories related to a single person. By herself, Auntie can't handle that level and scope of work, but if she has accomplices, it is completely possible for her to use this inscription to accomplish far bigger things.
Accomplices? You make it sound like she's committing a crime!
Well, here's the good news. Yes, this blaze gem inscription would be the perfect tool to commit crimes, but we haven't found any accomplices or signs that she intends to put it to such uses. From a purely objective standpoint, we can consider that possibility as yet to be confirmed for now. The bad news is, there's still an underlying problem with this blaze gem inscription that cannot be ignored. I believe I've mentioned this before. Ancient names operate with the help of the Wyab, granting them the power to read information kept in the ley lines. In this process, the Wyab actually function like relays, helping the ancient name bearer sense the information from within the ley lines. If you remove the Wyab from the process and don't use any tools, then finding a specific story is akin to trying to scoop up a specific grain of sand from a rushing river.
Fascinating.
Yeah, exactly. Anyone who attempts to do so will likely lose most of their cognitive function or become a babbling madman who talks to themselves all day long. Now, let's consider the memories that Auntie has gathered as the ley line, and Nichka as the only ancient name bearer of this ley line. There's no way Auntie would let Nichka plunge into the river of memories without any tools. She'd only be overwhelmed by the surge of memories. And considering that Nichka has forgotten all of her past, she'll be unable to work on her own to accurately find the correct past.
So we need the Wyab.
Only Aunt Tlisoli can help her filter the correct memories of her past. So, if my hypothesis is correct, Auntie is actually planning on turning herself into Nichka's Wyab to help her extract the corresponding memories in the different situations she may face. In an ideal world, this would be perfectly fine, as long as every extracted memory is correct. Nichka would essentially be getting her past back. And I also believe that there won't be any mistakes in everything that Auntie remembers about Nichka. But Auntie is not a Wyab. Her body won't be able to handle the load for long.
Uh-oh.
But how can we solve this problem? No matter how we try, Tlasoli will...
Names are blessings for the future from people standing in the past. I've also made up my mind. Come on, let's go see Auntie.
Uh-oh. Are you not gonna let her do that?
Yeah! Skyward!
Oh my. Can she not? Ugh, okay.
Bring it!
I think that's a dash level of speed. It feels faster than dashing. Or very similar in speed. I still don't know.
All right.
Yeah, that's definitely faster than dashing. Yeah, it has to be. Oh.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
I need these, by the way. Bring it! Oh. Oh, oh. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. Okay.
XILONEN. It looks like you've made your decision. Am I right?
Yes, here's some research that I've done. You can reference it to modify the way the central inscription operates. I'll also help you continue working on the Blaze Gem inscriptions, but I must have complete control over all the inscriptions and the ability to oversee their uses. The memories that can be absorbed by the inscription will be limited solely to Nechka's past. We'll plan a set time frame together from which the memories can be drawn from shortly. If you attempt to extract any memories beyond this scope, then I'll consider that as committing a criminal act and halt all work related to the central inscription. After the memory bank is constructed, the Blaze Gem inscription's absorption functions must be stopped immediately. Only functionalities for outputting memories will be kept.
I accept. Thank you, XILONEN. I really...
Auntie, you know I can't stand it when you do this. If you needed my help, you should have just said so. There's no need to beat around the bush like you did.
Using technology for ancient names to forge other things without permission is no trivial matter.
Yes, it's a major departure from the technology's intended use, but it's nothing compared to a child who needs help, compared to a name that's about to be lost. But once this is all over, you must come with me to see Pakal and discuss everything that happened.
That's fine. I'm willing to accept any punishment for my little Nechka.
All right, let's clear off the table and come up with a plan.
Aren't we accomplices now?
I need some time to consider how to let Nechka control the Blaze Gem inscription on her own and extract the memories from her past. By the way, did you give the book to Nechka?
How could I just hand her a birthday present that you specially brought for her? I've picked out a box and packaged it up. Wait till her birthday and then bring it to her. It'll be a nice surprise.
No, it's just an old book. There's no need to...
Hello?
Oh, is Nechka up again? What
Looking.
Was all that noise? It sounded like something broke.
Looking like, huh? Huh? Like mid-conversation? What the? Are we good?
Uh-oh. That's not good. Let's go have a look.
Nechka, don't hurt yourself.
XILONEN, is that you?
Hello?
You're Nechka?
How many times have I told you? Don't get out of bed on your own. You were running a fever yesterday.
Hello, Nechka.
Thank you for the book. I've already read it several times.
You've already read it? But didn't Tlasoli package up the book that XILONEN brought?
No. She's all mixed up. The one she read isn't from XILONEN. It's one I bought for her before. A few days ago, she told me she wanted a book. I know nothing about these kinds of books, so I had no choice but to go to the tribe and look for a copy. I eventually found one and bought it for her. I put it in her room once I got back. Soon after, she suddenly developed a fever. I was so busy taking care of her that I forgot about the book and even forgot that she had asked you for a gift.
Auntie, do you know which version of the book you bought?
Which version? The shopkeeper said it was the one with the perfect ending to the story. Apparently that's the only one you can find on the market now. Ugh. It's all my fault. You wasted your money and now it won't even be a surprise.
Oh, it's all right. It's just a book. As long as Nechka enjoys it, that's what matters.
Oh, right. Nechka probably doesn't know us.
You're Paimon and Miss Traveler. Mom told me about you.
Oh, seems like everyone knows who we are now.
Yeah, Nechka seems to be doing pretty well today. Since she's been stuck indoors for the last few days, why don't we take her out for a walk?
Take her for a walk. But considering her condition, I don't think she...
Oh, don't worry, Auntie. She'll be safe with the Traveler and me. We won't leave the tribe, and if anything comes up, we'll be sure to find the doctor immediately. Besides, it's her birthday in a few days, and we need to go to the tribe to buy some things. Let's give her a proper celebration. What do you think, Auntie?
I promise I'll be good, Mom. Didn't you say before that I need more fresh air?
All right. As you wish. I also happen to have a few repaired Blaze Gem inscriptions that I need to get back to the tribe. We can go together. Wait for a moment. I'll go get Nachika's water bottle and some towels, some medicine. Oh, and a parasol.
It's 8 p.m.
Talk about being prepared.
It doesn't hurt to be prepared. Okay, let's go. Please be good now, Nachika. Don't cause any trouble for XILONEN and the others.
Oh, you can let me carry these. And don't be a stranger, Nachika. Feel free to tell us anything. And even I was quite a handful for Auntie when I was little.
Yeah! It's not often you get to go out to play, so just have fun. Everything will be fine.
Okay, thanks everyone. And please don't worry, Mom. I'll be good.
Let's go look for Igno. I've had her Blaze Gem inscription for a while now, and I'll finally return it to her today.
This is sweet. I love this. Oh my god. Is this? Oh, I see. This song is so good. Like, wait, where am I going? What? I ran at...
Skyward! Scatter!
Tosoli, what brings you to the tribe today? Oh, and Nachika too. Oh, she seems to be doing much better now. She's even out and about. I'm sure it won't be long before she'll be playing with Chanel and the others.
I hope so. Here, Igno. This is your inscription. I finished repairing it.
Oh, thank you for bringing it back for me. Oh, by the way, I came across a piece of good quality ore a while ago. I was thinking of using it to make some pretty jewelry for little Nachika. I remember that Nachika would become so happy every time she saw a shiny ring. Right, Nachika?
Well, about that.
I'm sure she'd love that. Thank you.
My pleasure. Give me a moment. I'll bring the ore.
Me with memory loss. What is she talking about?
Oh, I can make the jewelry for her. What kind would you like, Nachika?
I would like...
Something shaped like an embercore flower would be nice. She was always asking me before to make her an ancient name with an embercore flower design.
Noted. I'll make that as a gift for her next birthday. Sorry, Nachika. It won't be a surprise for you.
That's okay. Thank you, XILONEN.
Found it! Sorry to keep you waiting. Here, please take it. By the way, Nachika, feel free to write to me if you ever want to know more about ores. Well, I was shocked last time when you wrote me out of the blue asking for a volcanic crystal.
Sorry about that. She can hardly contain her curiosity now that she started to recover. She's still too weak to go out whenever she wants, so she begs me every day to help her write letters to people in the tribe about all sorts of things.
What is this posture?
That's how you know she's one of the children of echoes. It's normal for us to be interested in ore.
Everything's looking up! Oh, we're just like the main character in the new version of To Kill the Brave, when he was about to save his brother Remak. According to the story, we should be right around... Let Paimon see. Ah! Tequil prayed to the goddess of mountains and fire. Let my brother's name ever live on. I am willing to sacrifice my heart and blood in return.
Paimon, what the fuck are you talking about? What in the what? Paimon, what in the fuck are you talking about? What? All right, girl.
The goddess replied, I've heard your prayer, but your brother is no longer your kin. His name has sunken into the deepest of depths.
This analogy is going a little far.
Tequil said, turn my blood to fire so my heart may illuminate the depths. I will bring my brother back before my blood runs dry.
Right, but what does this have to do with the ore? What? Is it that analogous? Okay.
Oh, you remembered that whole line, Nichka. Paimon remembers that's exactly what the book... huh? Wait, what did the book say?
Uh-oh.
Paimon finished both books in one sitting. A lot of their content is nearly the same, so it's easy to get mixed up. But the ending in the older version is more interesting, even if it's hard for kids to, well, completely understand. Oh, wait. Nichka hasn't read the other ending. It's okay. Just wait a bit and Paimon will read it out for you.
You okay?
That's not true. Actually, I already know the other ending.
You already know the other ending? But didn't you only read the edition your mom got for you?
Hey, what are you all chatting about so happily?
Huh? Mom, Miss Traveler and I were just talking about the ending of that book. We were just talking about how the bad guy was defeated and everyone returned home safely.
Ooh.
It's a really happy ending.
Aren't happy endings always nice? But if you already read the whole thing, then what will Mom have to read to you at bedtime? Guess you'll have to go to bed early tonight. But I'll buy you some more fairy tales next time, okay?
Okay, Mom.
It's pretty good quality. I'll be able to give Nichka a beautiful and durable piece of jewelry for her next birthday. But, you know, for now, let's focus on celebrating her upcoming birthday. Where are we headed to next, Auntie?
Next, let's visit a Paishpalan. He should be close by.
A Paishala. What? A who? How do you say that?
Next, let's visit a Paishpalan. He should be close by.
A Paishpalan. A Paish. Aish? GENSHIN? Yeah, that makes sense. Aish. Yeah.
Next, let's visit a Paishpalan.
Aish. GENSHIN. So X being like a sh noise? Interesting.
Stay close, Nichka. Don't go too far.
X sounding like SH. That's fascinating. Okay.
Yes, Mom.
I don't know. Things a little sussy here. Maybe her memory is better than we thought. I don't know. The only way she'd be able to know that ending is if... Did they type in our memories without telling us?
Why do my eyebrows keep twitching today? Strange.
That means you're about to hit the jackpot, a Paishpalan.
I didn't expect to have 2 name engravers coming in today. Welcome. What are you looking to buy, Tlazoli? I'll give you a discount like usual.
Whoa! Offering a discount just like that? Tlazoli sure has connections.
She was once our name engraver and did a lot for the tribe. It's only fair that I offer her a discount.
Thank you for your generosity. I've finished repairing your blaze gem inscription. Here, have a look. Come on, Nichka. Say thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, so this is Nichka. Tlazoli has shown me some pictures before. It looks like you're doing much better now. How about this? Go ahead and pick anything you'd like from the store. Think of it as a gift from me.
No, that's all right. Mom told me that you've already given a lot to our family.
Oh, well, that was for your family. I've never given anything just for you. If you don't feel like it, you can also let your mom choose for you.
Oh, no need to stand on ceremony, Auntie. Go ahead and pick something for Nichka. His drills and small clamps are good quality. The measurements of each part are exact, and they're always very durable. I always come here to buy things if I find myself in a pinch. Oh, do you have any child-friendly safety scissors? I remember seeing a few different styles.
I have a few in stock, but I put them in the back. Let me bring some out for you to pick.
Oh, no need to bring them all the way here. Why don't we just go in the back and choose there? It should only take a moment.
I don't know much about that kind of scissors. Why don't you just go yourself and...
Well, there are too many different designs and varieties of kid scissors. If you don't come and help me choose, I won't be able to pick one that Nachka would like.
Oh, I see what she's doing.
Come on, Auntie. It'll only take a moment.
And there goes XILONEN dragging Tlasoli off to buy more stuff. Oh, what a busy day.
I won't run off. Paimon, who's your favorite character in To Kill the Brave?
Paimon's favorite? To Kill, of course. He went through a lot to rescue his family. In the old version of the story, he was never able to reunite with his family, but he was still really strong and fought as best as he could. What about you, Nichka? Which character do you like?
I like Remak.
Oh, the one who was possessed by Kuatlique, but never forgot his brother Tequil. He was also an amazing character. If it wasn't for his determination, both he and his brother would have been defeated by Kuatlique in the final battle. Of course, a story's only interesting if you can really get immersed in it. Hey, Nichka, why don't we play pretend? You can be Remak, and Paimon will be Tequil, okay?
Miss Traveler, can I play the role of Kuatlique?
Yeah.
Isn't she the villain? In the old version, she even ate Remak and took on his appearance. Ah, right. She read the version with a happy ending. And that one, Kuatlique was defeated and the brothers both survived.
Why would you spoil it?
Well, it
Oh, never mind. Just kidding.
only the lines
No,
at the
never mind.
end were different. You can go on ahead and say your favorite lines, Nichka. Paimon's read both versions, so she'll be able to play along.
My favorite line is the one from the end. It's...
Come here, Nichka. Look at you. You're sweating.
Mom!
Let me wipe your forehead. Now, drink some water. This child. You forget everything as soon as you start playing.
We've picked something out for Nachka. A Paishpalan will deliver it to Auntie's house once he's packaged it up. How was Nachka?
Oh, we were just about to get to the exciting part.
Uh-huh.
Really? Oh, now that Paimon thinks about it, XILONEN has dragged Tlasoli away from us a couple of times now. But why?
Let's talk later. Just trust me and act normal for now.
Yeah.
Oh, we should head to our last stop, Auntie. It's real hot today, and we shouldn't let Nachka be in the heat for too long.
Right. Let's go see Chevin and head back home.
She definitely wants to stay attached to us this whole time, by the way. Because she could just be protective. Hi, Darius.
I finished repairing your blaze gem inscription, Chevin. I've also reinforced it, so it shouldn't fall apart so easily now.
Thank you. How about the volcanic crystal? Was it usable?
Yes. Thanks for that.
You're welcome. I just want to see Nachka get better.
Thank you, Miss Chevin.
It's fine. Honestly, you're both too polite for your own good.
I was wondering where you got the ore for such a large-scale blaze gem inscription. So you must be one of Auntie's accomplices, then.
Oh, XILONEN.
We already know what's going on.
You had me worried there. I thought we'd been found out. We'd be in real trouble if Pakal ever got wind of it. To be honest, I won't be able to cover it up for much longer. I've been traveling away from home every few days, and the ore reserves have noticeably decreased. The last time Pakal came and asked me about it, I could only say that I'd been using up a lot of ore to research new styles of jewelry. As for why I had been leaving so often, I said that I had found a new ore vein and wanted to extract some new gems from it. Sorry. I've been talking my head off. Please, come in and have a seat.
Sure, we can sit for a moment, but...
Miss Chevin, can I go see some of the jewelry over there?
You mean Amisha's work? Sure, go ahead. Remember to stay in the shade as much as you can.
Paimon wants to go too! We'll go together. Paimon hasn't looked at Natlan's jewelry very closely yet. Really? Then Paimon's gonna take a good look at what they have.
You haven't bought any jewelry for a while, Auntie. Why don't you pick one out?
I love Lumine's fucking. It's so funny. Whenever she's serious, oh, she gets serious.
Come on, Nichka! We don't know anything about Natlan's jewelry, so you can help us pick something out.
Miss Traveler,
Come here, Nachka.
Oh.
Huh?
Sorry, Chevin and XILONEN, but it's already getting late. We should be heading back now. It'll be Nachka's birthday in a few days, and there's still a lot for us to do before then.
No problem. I'll be sure to bring her some beautiful jewelry to celebrate.
Mom,
You're getting hot again. Here, Mom will carry you. Let's get going.
What are you what is going on?
Yourself once you start playing. Let's go back and we'll have a talk.
I didn't.
Nachka, I never taught you to lie.
Sorry, Mom.
Nichka's looking at us. Paimon feels like something's not right. What should we do?
No, Nachka was having so much fun today that she forgot the time. It's not a big deal. Let me help carry her home. I'm worried you would also have to recover if you carried her the whole way.
No, it's fine. I'll carry her. Let's go, Nachka. It's time to go home.
I don't know. I don't know. Something stinks.
Thank you, everyone, for spending so much time with us today. Please be sure to come to Nachka's birthday party. Alright, it's nearly bedtime for Nachka, so let's part our ways here.
Girl, the sun is still high up in us. It's fucking noon. What? It's what do you mean? It's almost 1 p.m. Huh? Bedtime? Okay.
Oh, Auntie, remember to give her the book, that copy of To Kill the Brave I brought. I went to a lot of trouble to find it.
I understand. Really, do you think I'd let your efforts go to waste? It's very special to receive a book from you. I'm sure she'll put it somewhere safe. Right, Nachka?
Yeah. Thanks, XILONEN.
Oh, put it somewhere? Isn't she going to read it?
Well, I've read the story to her many times already. She's even memorized nearly every line.
Oh, that won't be a problem, Auntie. Nachka's probably never heard this version of To Kill the Brave.
Oh. What's different about this version?
The majority is about the same, but the ending is different from the one that you bought her. The one I gave her is the unedited version that was originally published. It was released long before Nachka fell ill.
Oh, but I remember you were never very interested in fairy tales, XILONEN.
Huh. Well, I was just thinking that if what you said about Nachka's illness is true, she shouldn't be able to remember anything about her past before her illness.
Uh-oh.
So, the ending to the original version of To Kill the Brave is also part of the past that she should have forgotten.
Right.
In other words, if she hasn't recently read the old version of the story, then she shouldn't possibly know the ending, right?
I don't understand. Why are you so concerned about the ending of this book? Maybe she snuck out somewhere when I wasn't watching and read the first edition of the story.
Yeah, okay, that is a possibility. After all, she does remember things that have happened recently. In which case, yeah, let's go ask around the tribe and see if anyone remembers Nachka reading the book. There are only a few shops in the tribe that sell books, or we can just ask Nachka where she'd read it.
The booksellers all have inscriptions, so there's a chance that their memories...
So, you admit that the inscriptions can affect the tribe's current memories?
Damn. Oh my. Oh my.
very clear that I would consider that a crime and would stop all work on it.
There must be a few more books at home. I
do not wish to see your blood be reduced to ash, but I have seen the light of your heart and spirit.
I beg your pardon?
Nichka, where did you read that book? Answer me.
Go home, Nichka. Are you disobeying me?
You're the one who wrote me the letter, Nichka. You're the one who wanted the book. Only you can speak for yourself. We're listening, Nichka. Right here, right now.
Remember my name, brother. As long as you remember me, I will never have left.
Silence.
That's the line from the old ending. Nichka remembers it.
I know everything. XILONEN, help me, please.
Something's blocking the door.
Get back.
XILONEN, wait for us.
The tunnel is blocked. We can't go in. There might also be traps.
Whoa. What are all those things on Nichka's walls?
It seems Auntie put all the extra inscriptions she made here.
Uh-oh.
If she's trying to finish that ancient name, there's only one place she could go.
Is she going down there?
Come on, follow me.
Hello? Uh-oh. Did I switch everything back? I think I did. Rip. Okay.
What are your wishes?
Okay. Alright, we gotta go help. Remember me. Hi, Nahida. Who are you?
What is this place?
Auntie's workshop. It was supposedly closed after she stepped down from her position in the tribe. But it appears that we've all been deceived.
Why are there people up ahead?
If you're up to shady business,
All right,
you have
let's
to hire
finish
shady
this
people
fast.
to help you. Let's go, don't hesitate.
Time to test it.
Forget it.
I see everything.
Oops.
Bring it.
Bring it. Where do you want me to go? Oh, that's not good. Hello? Oh, oops. Hello? Hello? Can I... Oh, only on the... Okay, I see. Alright, I see what's going on here. Uh-oh.
Hey,
Come on, show me your courage.
Oz, reveal thyself.
All right.
Forget it. Out of the way or get blown away.
Okay. No, 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 no. Oh my God! Corin! Why did she dive into that? Did you see that animation? Why did she do that? Did you see what she just did? It's lava! It's lava! Why would you do that? It's okay. Sorry, my bad. Maybe I'm just being dramatic, but I feel like doing a fucking beautiful Olympic level nosedive dive into lava may be a little bit, I don't know, crazy, but you know, maybe I'm just being dramatic. Who knows? Is she dead again? Oh my. Game? What? Where am I going? Uh-oh. My fate point for a weapon banner is 1, meaning I'm guaranteed to get the weapon, but it's a fate point carry over to the next banner? Nope. It does not. So you're gonna have to commit and get it now. Or get it soonish. Or just be happy with what you got.
Let's finish this fast.
I see everything.
By royal decree. All right. That was quick. That was quick.
Fizzle, could you?
Ready.
Oh, I forgot I could heal myself. What?
Midnight Phantasm.
All right. Letting brave names echo.
Loaded.
Oh my God.
A sharpshooter.
The door's closed here too. Where should we go now?
The transport system seems to still be functioning. Let's go look for the controls and get this cart running again. Maybe it can take us further inside.
Okay, nice. So where the heck am I going? Up here, you said? The fact that it didn't have fate points. What were they thinking? I swear to God, there are these archaic, nasty gacha game things that they have that are just sitting around in Genshin. Still.
All right, let's keep going.
Oh my God. Jump's really good. Did I just ruin my... Oh my... What would you like me to do? Do I gotta wait for... Oh, what am I supposed to... Oh. Oh. Oopsie. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, sorry. It's my bad.
Bring it.
You got here quick. Impressive.
Yeah, aren't you an old lady?
Nechka's up there! What are you planning to do to her?
I never lied to you. All this time, I've only been trying to save my daughter, even though she's not my daughter yet. But once everything is over, she will really become my Nechka.
What is she saying? Is she not Nechka?
What?
So you figured it out. I want to use memories to awaken my Nechka. She has stayed in the Night Kingdom for far too long. She's afraid of the dark and cold. I'm the one who made her stay there alone, so I must bring her back. Don't worry, Nechka. Mom hasn't forgotten anything. She has always remembered your name.
She's dead?
I'm afraid so.
Then who's that girl lying up there?
She's a child from my tribe. Her parents were killed in the same abyss attack. But wouldn't you know it, her birthday is the same as that of my Nechka. I raised her and took care of her for many years. I thought that taking her in would help me feel better. I was so happy the first time she was willing to call me Mom. But then, I suddenly felt very scared. Is she really my child? My child's name is Nechka. It could only be Nechka. How could I be happy? My little Nechka is still waiting for me to get her home. As I said, I only want to bring Nechka back, even if it costs me everything. And now, the time has come for me to pay.
Hello?
As for my useless ancient name, it's finally time to put it to good use. If you're not willing to help me, then you can become the fuel for Nechka's ancient name. XILONEN, you have yet to make a move. I take it you're examining the inscriptions around you. It's no use. I've already set up the blaze gem inscriptions, and the engraving diagram has already begun to run. It's all thanks to your ideas. Now, the central inscription will finally become Nechka's ancient name.
Uh-oh.
After Nechka returns, I'll make sure to invite you to her birthday party.
You're not gonna go up there, are you?
There's a flaw in this engraving diagram. The weak point is almost about to activate. So on my mark.
Don't worry, Nechka. Don't worry. Mom is here.
Who is... who?
3.
Mom will always be with you. I'll never forget you.
2.
Wake up, Nechka. Now. Please, wake up.
1!
It's alright. It's alright. You'll see Mommy soon. Nechka.
Oh my god.
Keep back. Those are distorted thoughts. In the mists are the thoughts' twisted cries. If you become tainted by them, they will control you, and you'll never be free again.
you. I don't want medicine. It hurts. It hurts. Why am I alone?
Nichka, why?
No more medicine. Will you stay with me forever? Please never leave me again.
Tlasoli, you're the one who twisted Nechka's name into a shackling prison. It's time for you to hear her true voice. Stone engraved and echoing peaks converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn, for flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
Mommy will be with you. Nechka. Always. And forever.
Mommy, I've always been with you. And now you're finally listening to me. The old births the new, as flowers shield the roots, so life ever cycles until we return to the loam. We've known each other a while, but we've never met. You're Nechka? Yes, but I still don't know your name.
My name's Nepeka.
It really suits you. Nepeka, I bless you from the past and wish that every day of your future will be filled with peace and happiness.
Guards!
I saw Nechka and was speaking with her, but now, where? Where did she go? Nechka? Nechka? Where are you? Answer, Mommy. Please. Please. XILONEN, you saw her too, didn't you? You saw my little Nechka. I felt her hands and hugged her. I was right. I was right. Those gray shadows were just a minor mistake. I just need to restart the ritual again. Alright, I'll start it again and Nechka will...
Have you still not come to your senses, Auntie?
What senses? I was not wrong. Nothing about what happened was wrong. She's just a little upset and was trying to ignore me. That child sure knows how to throw a tantrum. But I understand. I can accept that.
Enough, Tlasoli! The person you summoned with the Blaze Gem inscription wasn't the real Nechka at all. You collected memories of Nechka from countless people, but you forgot one thing.
You can hear the her pop filter. She's close.
Among what you gathered were not only real memories, but also countless emotions.
There's actually, I think that's actually one of the first times I've heard like in mouth, like in mic breathing. She's close.
Didn't you realize what kind of emotions people would feel upon seeing Nechka's condition? When people held a dying child's hand, when they felt her faint breath and saw the helplessness in her eyes, when they sensed her body growing colder and colder, what could they feel but abject pain and sorrow?
I took those emotions.
You absorbed those emotions into the Blaze Gem inscriptions and solidified them as a piece of her past. Those gray figures were projections of that past. They could only reproduce the appearance of Nechka in her sickly state. What the real Nechka wished to say was drowned out by those twisted and painful thoughts.
I didn't want things to turn out like this. All I wanted was to remember Nechka, to see her again.
Nechka has always been with you, Auntie. Everything has long been recorded on your ancient name. The one you said was useless. You exhausted every option and sacrificed everything in the hopes of saving your daughter. That is undeniable. But have you forgotten the true meaning of your own ancient name?
My ancient name is Undugu.
The immovable love between you and Nechka has already been recorded in your ancient name, but you chose to ignore that. Names are blessings from the past to the future. You told me that, Auntie. You gave Nechka her name, her first blessing. But now, you've turned her name into a prison by taking an innocent child captive, and you've imprisoned yourself.
Nechka is everything to me. Without her, I can't see any future for me. And as for blessings... What blessings have I had since the day she passed? I see her in my dreams every day, grasping my hand, telling me she's in pain, asking me to hold her, but I can't say anything. I can't grasp her hand. All I can do is shout her name over and over again until I wake up. Every day, every single day, I've hated myself, and ancient names too. Who knows? Maybe hate would have been the only thing left to her too.
You think Nechka would have come to hate you? Auntie, do you still remember the last words Nechka ever said to you? Do you remember what her final words really were? The reason you haven't felt blessed is because you've forgotten the true past. Auntie, you've been wallowing in memories of your imagination and refused to let go of them. A name without a past is nothing but a withered tree with no roots, rotting without a future. It's over, Auntie. It's all over now.
Slowly now. Why don't you stay lying down? Oh, on second thought, this might not be the best place to rest. XILONEN, Nechka, Napecha can already stand now, so we made our way over.
Thank you, Paimon and Miss Traveler. I'm fine, really. The real Nechka helped me just now, so it doesn't hurt much anymore.
That's good. If you became Nechka, then this story would really become the To Kill the Brave. This isn't the place to chat. Come on, let's get out of here.
But what about Tlasoli?
Oh, don't worry. She won't be able to cause any more trouble now.
Yeah, we need to call the police. Excuse me?
All right, I've locked Auntie in the house with a few ropes. I'll take her to the tribe shortly to be punished for what she did. As for now, we can get away from the house and get some sun. After dealing with all of that, I'm completely out of energy.
She's already planned out everything. XILONEN sure doesn't waste time. It's still so scary to imagine. Tlasoli wanted to turn her adopted child into Nechka, and she even nearly succeeded. Yeah, she was so cool in the final moments. She went right into action and took control of the situation instantly.
Well, it's all thanks to Nepeka's resilience. She never gave up. If it weren't for her bravely trying to get help, then I wouldn't have noticed Auntie's plan so easily.
It was thanks to all of you encouraging me. After all, this was already the last idea I could think of. I tried to get the attention of many others who visited before, but they were all either quickly whisked away by Tlasoli or simply refused to believe me. Even if I told them everything, Tlasoli would just blame my illness to cover it up. All she had to do was start to cry, and then the guest would try to comfort her, but completely forget about me. She would inspect all the letters I sent and any gifts I received. And then, if I didn't comply, She would force me to drink some strange medicine. It would put me to sleep for a few days, and it would be hard for me to remember anything. I would see a lot of weird things while I slept, and the walls around me would start talking. I would be so scared every day. If I wasn't able to get your help this time, I might have just given up.
Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. Y'all got therapy in Atlan? Holy. Ooh.
You have us now, Nepeka. If anyone dares to hurt you again, the Traveler and XILONEN will send them flying!
Yeah. Sorry. I just can't help it.
You are already super brave, and you even managed to call XILONEN for help. Oh, you definitely found the right person. XILONEN isn't the kind of person who gets distracted easily by crying. She pays attention when someone's talking and doesn't miss a beat.
And it was because of your help that I was able to pick up on the details. Without you, it would have been extremely difficult for her to communicate that she needed help. Tlasoli would certainly be more on guard if I tried to speak with her, and would probably have just kept Nepeka locked up in her room again.
So we had a part to play too! But where did Tlasoli even get the confidence to try this scheme? When Nechka was alive, surely many tribe members would have tried to help her. Was she not scared that someone would realize that Nepeka wasn't Nechka?
That's certainly a possibility. The inscription she created would not only collect information related to Nechka's past, but also actively erase people's memories of Nechka.
Oh no.
It's similar to graffiti. If you want to paint something new on a wall that has been painted before, then first you must remove the old painting. It's possible that I was also one of her targets, which would explain why she was so willing to let me have the central inscription.
Whoa, and you still took it? If it were Paimon, she would have thrown that thing away the first chance she had!
Well, you can't uncover the truth without taking some risks, right? If I hadn't disassembled the inscription myself, I would have never realized her actual motives.
So you suspected her from the very beginning?
Oh, no, she's my auntie after all. How could I have seen her as a villain from the start? The most I did was keep the possibility and a corresponding plan in mind, and it was just our luck that the worst-case scenario actually happened. But now that I look back on it, we still managed to rescue a suffering child, even if that wasn't our original intention.
Oh, that was a good shot.
I think we've just about summarized everything and
oh, that was a good shot. Fuck. Ah, no. Fuck. No. That was such a good shot. Damn it. That was a really good shot. What? I missed it. Fuck. Oh, now they're already up. It's over. GG's.
Nepeka can finally be herself.
Oh.
So, what should I do now, XILONEN?
You should do whatever you like, of course. No one's going to lock you up anymore.
But I don't know what I can do. Everything I know is about Nechka. What she'd like to eat, which flowers she enjoyed, how she acted and spoke. I'm not her, but I can only be like her. I don't know, XILONEN. I just don't know.
Oh, don't worry, Nepeka. The Blaze Gem inscription isn't working anymore. No one will force you to be somebody else again.
But I no longer remember anything about myself now besides my name. What if I never remember my life and lose all of my past? I'm scared, XILONEN. What should I do?
Oh, don't cry, Nepeka. Here, take this. I took some ore from Tlasoli's collection and made this as a mold.
A Blaze Gem inscription! You can make them too?
Oh, of course not. It's just a pretty piece of stone. Take it. I've engraved your name, Nepeka, on the top. This is your first blessing, the one you received from a pair of people who loved you with all their hearts. It has always protected you and stood over you. For all of past, present, and future, it's never strayed far.
But I don't even remember the names of my parents. I don't remember anything.
Huh. I won't make any big promises and say everything will return to normal. I'm not sure what kind of future you will face. I can only promise that no matter what the future holds, your name will never fade. This is a blessing given to you by a name engraver. You'll continue to grow and mature as a sapling sprouts upward and becomes a healthy tree, or as birds spread their wings to fly high into the sky.
Alright, well, this will have to be my supplementary image. Gosh dang it. I should have been on top of it. Oh well. Okay.
Your name is your starting point, as well as your guide. Remember your name and everything you've experienced, and you'll know how to step into your future.
I'll do my best.
You can do it, Nepeka!
Thank you all. XILONEN, Paimon, and Miss Traveler.
If you really can't come up with what to do, don't worry. Just relax and take it easy. We're from the same tribe after all. If nothing else works, I can always go to the elders and look up your history. And until then, you can stay at my workshop. I can handle another mouth to feed. Oh, I don't know if the plan will work. I'm not even sure who I should look for. Well, rather than placing our hopes on a plan that relies so heavily on luck, we should just focus on ourselves. Well, anyway, enough about all that for now. Let me take Tlasoli back to the tribe first. Oh, come with me, Nepeka. Oh, gosh. I nearly forgot that we haven't even had dinner yet. What would you like to eat?
Huh? Oh, anything. I'm not picky.
Oh, good. Let's go. We have a lot of work to do. We have a very busy future ahead of us. Oh, and one more thing. Happy birthday, Nepeka.
Oh. Oh, start of her new life. Day one of her new life. Oh. 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 Okay. Oh, that was good. That was good. Oh, that's good. Wait, that's good too. Hold on, let me see. No, the sun's gone. No. This is a very, 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 very pretty part of the game. What the heck? Was this always here? I think I marked another one of these spots on the map. Yeah, okay, I marked it here. Favorite spot, because it was really pretty. Yeah. Okay, well this one's right next to it too. Okay, cool. I'll put another one. Pretty spot in the after. All right, there we go. I can't believe it's literally right next to the other one. That's funny. All right, let's see. Now, where am I going? That was good. Also, welcome, Dragon. Let's go 24 hours into the future. Meow. I like that. That was nice. Yeah, I'm. It's almost not annoying. How do I say this? XILONEN is so ridiculously solid. It's almost weird. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. She's I don't know. She's just really, really solid. It's yeah. Solid and feels like multifaceted / complete. And I like that. That's good.
Skyward!
Is her tail real? Oh my god. Good question.
Oh, you're here. Everything's been taken care of now. I was just about to go have a rest. Well, the tribe is still discussing that. I mean, not many have ever used ancient names to commit a crime. Pakal will have a lot on his plate. What I do know is that Tlisoli's workshop will be closed permanently, and any remaining incomplete Blaze Gem inscriptions will be completely destroyed. And as for the completed Blaze Gem inscriptions, I'll be handling them, which, whew, yeah, yet another hassle to deal with. Anyway, at least her ancient name is fine. Otherwise, we'd have a real mess on our hands. Oh, and speaking of ancient names, I actually have some good news. The memories that were absorbed by the Blaze Gem inscriptions can be restored to their owners.
Oh, yeah,
And
nice.
once all the Blaze Gem inscriptions stop working, the memories will return to their respective owners. Yeah, that's right. Huh. Wait, now that I think about it, in her attempt to get Nechka to come back, Auntie made the entire tribe forget about her. Now, Nechka really is gone, but everyone is about to remember her. Whew, what a bizarre turn of events.
Exactly.
She's resting in my workshop. I contacted others from the tribe and told them about my plan to conduct an official investigation into her history. The tribe hasn't responded yet, so I'm planning to take her in for now and teach her some crafting skills. But that's for another time. For now, she should just rest and sleep. After all, she's got a busy future ahead of her.
That was so sweet. That was so sweet. And I got 5 kindling books? Oh, thank you. 5 kindling books for me? Silver ones? Thank you. I'll be taking these. Thank you very much. Okay, and now I need to go book farming, so... And I book farming.
Deal. I'm in.
We need to go flower farming. Can we check out Oshi out? Bring it! Okay, good. Where am I going? This way.
Okay.
Wait, what? Is there one right there? Whoa. Okay, where am I going? Okay, there's one.
I have a high hope.
Okay, where else? Okay. 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 You don't mind. If you don't mind, do you have a ZZZ planner that you could link? Oh, yes, I do. 100%. Yeah, here we go. I will give it to you. This has been my most visited link for probably the past 2 months. Here you go. zzz.sealy.me/planner. Here you go. Also, you were asking a question earlier about Rocket Boo and the pig, and I totally read it and conceived the question or perceived the question and didn't answer it. I think that between the two, the pig is better if you can get this passive activated because it gives you a relevant CC option that no one else can give you. So it's unique in that front, right? Whereas Rocket Boo just does damage. But I personally love Rocket Boo. I think it's one of the best Rockaboo's in a game, especially if you plan to use it with Lucy, because its multiplier on its active skill is really, 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 really fucking high. Like, really high. Therefore, I think that both of them are exceedingly solid options. I would say that the pig is really good because it's flexible with top tiers, so Caesar, Bernice, and Lucy. And then Piper's not too bad either, so it's synergistic with, you know, 4 really good characters, and Lighter's on the way too. And I'm sure he's gonna be top tier as well. So there's that to think about. And ooh, that's not the right way. I should be going this way. But Pig, but Rockaboo was slightly more flexible.
Skyward! Scatter!
So honestly, you really can't go wrong with both choices. And this is thinking about Lighter, correct?
Skyward!
Show me your courage. Oh, is that it? Damn.
Locked on.
What in the fuck is this?
Take it easy.
What the? Okay. I was about to die to boom damage. Oh my god. But I hope that answers the question a little bit. I basically just told you both are fine. But, if I think that the pig would bring something more unique to the table and that it can draw people in. And its condition of having 2 Sons of Caledon members is not too bad of a condition because they're all excellent characters. And honestly, if you really think about it, if I'm really to think about it even further, since you bring it up, you know, I think that because we're gonna have Lighter, and I'm assuming he's gonna be Sons of Caledon as well, it's gonna be our first faction that has 5 members in it. So really, that would thereby make that particular Bangbu more flexible than the others because there are more agents that in the cast that it can work with. So I think, yeah, Pig wouldn't necessarily be a bad idea. And then by the time you really do want Rockaboo, you could probably get a, have enough Boopons to get a new one. It's a great question, though.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Word to the wall. Prepare yourself.
And at the very least, Rockaboo can sometimes be disruptive. Not in a way that I think really matters, but that's just me. Okay, let me go get these. I hope that helps. Let's see. I need to go. I don't like forging here. Okay, let me go get this done, and then let me go change Traveler over to Electro Traveler or Geo Traveler, one of the two. Yay, no problem. Yeah. Okay, let's see. So I need 6. Okay. Wait, right? Is that correct? View characters. Thanks, Genshin, for the quality of life. So if I need 4 of these gemstones, 4 times 12, or 4 times 3 is 12, so I need 12 purple rocks. Can I make 12 purple rocks? I cannot. So I need 4 more of these, so that means I need to make 12 of these. Any thoughts on Nightboo? So Nightboo's gonna be like our first buffing, Bangbu. I'll have to see the exact numbers. In theory, it's good, because it would directly affect your characters and give them a DPS increase, and it's free, or maybe going to be free. But I would say we'll have to see if the attack really matters, right? For Butler, for instance, I don't know if a lot of people still use Butler, but I haven't really heard a lot of discussion about how useful its energy is. So if it gives you a sizable amount, then, you know, a DPS increase is always nice, right? Hopefully it can give it to you during windows that really matter. And it's flexible in that it helps anomaly characters and it helps attackers as well. So we need 12 of these. La 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 la. Go here, go here. Ascend. What do you have to say?
You've helped me so much. I can't just let you leave empty-handed. Here, take this gem that I engraved my name on. You can use it to find me for help whenever you like. Whether you need me to fire up the forge or accompany you on a dangerous adventure, I'll be ready to help. This promise will stand until both my name and the stone have eroded into nothing.
Oh my gosh. Damn, okay. I think I can actually... This is worth crowning, correct? Bring it! Yes, okay. Okay. Rip can each. No, do I really want to do this? How many more do I need? Oh no, not this. She definitely does not need 90. 3? Okay. That was so expensive. Holy fuck. Damn! Okay! Fuck-ass game. Why is everything so goddamn expensive? Ugh! Fuck! Like, fuck you! Okay! Oh, thank God. Oof. How nice. Alright. Bring it! $700,000 more! Oh. Oof. Sorry, what? I didn't know what the price was. They were talking about some price for her actions, but I don't know what price they were talking about. Like, or the consequences of the price or something. I don't know what she was talking about. Okay. Now we need Electro Traveler or Geo Traveler. Probably Electric, because I didn't even know what Geo does besides damage. I need to use this in 4 days. Let me take a look. Still don't know if it's worth actually leveling up. Yawn Fate to 90 at this point. I don't think so. I can maybe spend that on something else. Beto. I don't know if Beto's even worth it before C2. Let's see. Layla might actually be useful when Chaska comes out. Honestly, a reason to build her would be fantastic. Wasn't Layla on Wanderer's Banner anyway? Right? Yeah, I think so. My guiding stars. I wonder who she was built for, now that I think about it. Also, should I crown Bennett's burst? Shut up. I know. It's one of the most immediate things a person should do. I know, but should I crown Bennett's burst? Probably. Yes. Why haven't you done that yet? Yes. I know. Oh, I think I've been waiting for Mobuika before. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I probably should. It is so expensive. Damn. It's up there with Farina Burst. What else would you say are the most important things to crown in the game? Besides your faves, like, duh. Kuki, Singcho, Sethos. Kuki? Wait, does Kuki's talent scaling matter? Any support mains support skill, and your carry's main ability. You wouldn't crown Shen Yun's burst, would you? No, that's not a damage increase. Kazuha is mostly his A1. Like, okay, I guess I'm curious, which characters have power in their skills or bursts, but not necessarily in their ascension passives that are worth leveling? Wait, what? Singcho, Kuki, and Sethos. For the second half banner 4 stars? No, Singcho, Ooh, Singcho. Do I want to do that? Because another Singcho could appear, what, in Lantern, right? And he's only C3 right now, I think? And then another chance for a Kuki and more Sethos. Fuck. How many cookies do you need? C2? Damn. That's annoying. Do you even use them, though? I feel like I would use him more if I had the C6, wouldn't I? Kuki is... I think Kuki would be more important if I had an on-field Dendro carry that wasn't the single option that would be really good with her. Okay, to be honest with you, okay. So my thing with Singcho that I kind of feel bad about is like, I feel like I should just grow the fuck up between Singcho and Elon or whatever. It's like, yeah, ooh, damage, right? But, you know, defensive utility, right? Like particle generation, you know what I mean? Like hydro resistance shred. Like sometimes I kind of feel like, why am I so DPS pilled? Why don't I just use Singcho, okay, and get on with it? Why'd I got so many Elon copies besides the fact that I love her, right? I mean, you know, if I didn't have a affinity towards Elon, right? Between the two, it's like, even if this one does better damage, I don't know. Yeah.
Just what will we come across this time?
This world is full of unsolved mysteries. Worship? No. It's time for Electro Traveler. Woo, my favorite. Yeah, I know, Lumine, I'm sorry. Don't worry, it'll be quick. Did Natlin add any new songs for this, by the way? This is my supporting cast. What is the default song here? Is it this? I kind of forgot. Go check. Okay, I'll check after this part. Okay. I turned the volume down to save you from what was about to just happen. Surging Reminiscence is here. Okay. This one, Witch's Tea Party. It definitely gives this place a more mystical vibe. Oh yeah, I hear that. No, 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 no. That's Forest Maze. What the heck? What did you get here? What the? Hello? Weren't you just? Okay. Oh my. Oh, I don't know. Oh boy. Just, you take it, okay? Just like where's Juna? I gotta stop doing that. 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 I gotta stop it. But it's so convenient. I'm sorry. I can't. I can't. You could use my C2 Raiden. Yeah, but like, but what about C4? It's really important for her kit. Don't you think so? Don't think about it. Right, okay. The catch. Ooh, we got clearance. We got clearance rack weapons. Couldn't afford the Constellation Vandal weapon, huh? I think she's reran a couple times these past few years. I don't know. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I got her C1 on accident. You couldn't have gotten the weapon on accident? Check Muse. Let me see. It better be above average. Is Muse even on here? Hello? That baguette isn't... Well, okay, about to say. I was about... Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was to say. Alright, what do we got? Defense. Okay. Electro Goblet. I think I like Scott's better. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah. With the catch. You'd even check my stats? I'm sure they're great. Hold on, let me check. They're good. Yeah. I'll add it to the squad. You can put the gun away, by the way. Alright, let's see. Oh my. What about me? I already used your vent. Kazuha? I think that's what it was. I really hate how much this ruins your setups. Oh god. Oh my god, what the hell am I supposed to do with this? I guess we're deep wooding now, I guess. I don't... Oof. I gotta take it from Yonfair. Yeah. I think I have another set that I could use. Yeah, take the chows. Sure, that works. Okay. Yeah. Good enough. Okay, excellent. Instead, I need as many of these as possible. Who here can hold a sword? I really should just give her, Sylvanius and just call it a goddamn day. Like, just take it. good enough. Okay. Go to challenge. Ooh. Gain 2 blessing levels. Okay. How nice. Thank you. A random companion. Okay. Electro Crystal Origin. Overload Origin. Probably because I don't have any Geo characters, so I probably should do this one. I probably should get more options in a companion too. And then fight this one. Electro. Do I have any pirates with me? Dia?
I charge a higher rate to meet outside the office.
La 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 la. That would be give up. Ooh. Okay. It would be. Sure.
Look alive! Wrath of the flame!
Oops. I fucked that up. Oops. Wait, okay. I'm supposed to put up the construct first. Oops. Let's try again. I gotta go back all the way in this goddamn room? Oh, okay. Okay, so this first.
Give up. Incinerate!
The wrong one.
Time for your ring! Let's get it on! Ha! Let me submit!
Okay. All right.
It's no good. Yeah. Submit. Don't waste my time. Hi. Look alive. Let's go.
Okay. Where's the last one? No! No!
Give up.
Nice. Whew. Okay. Okay. Throwing rocks. Okay. All right. Bennett or Gaming? Well, gonna be epic. Walk through the screen. I don't know if I can do that. Yeah, I mean, I don't. Yeah. Yanfei, what do you have to say?
If you think about it, you could define a challenge as a process that's difficult to get control over due to a lack of key
Oh, you mean
information,
Ningguang's? My bad.
Example. What foes are we likely to encounter when exploring this
My bad.
domain? How many hostile encounters are likely to occur? And what available
My bad. I was like, the screen. Like, what? Sorry. I was like, what the fuck? What are you going to walk through your computer?
Is no longer a challenge at all.
What would you do if I just, like, stepped through? Oh my god. Oh, this is a nice room you got. When was the last time you tidied up in here? I don't...
I see a lot of people training in the art of the sword to pursue martial excellence, but that's not my goal. I'm only interested in capturing the aesthetics of the sword, especially the interplay between light and shadow. Combat, for me, is a chance to get a wealth of inspiration in the bag.
You might fit out the door, to be honest. Where do you live? A snow globe? Wait. Ask you to do floor 12. I would love to do that. Well, if possible. Yeah.
But don't worry. Even if I lose focus mid-battle, Tomoto will help you out.
Do I care what everyone else has to say? Nope. Nope. I think I've already heard them before. Get an Electro Companion. Sure, why not? Yes, 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 yes.
Per your wishes.
Thank you. Sure. Overload Divergence. Who do I want my final team to be? That's another thing I gotta think about too. Probably XILONEN. And Chevrolet, yeah. Oh, oops. Have I done her story quest? Nope. Is Lisa as a substitute for Yai delusional? Not at all. I think she has usefulness in her defense shred. I think if you especially have C4, her being able to apply defense shred to multiple targets is really good. The biggest thing you're gonna have to worry about is her energy requirements. But if you skill once, that should be easy, and especially if you're using her with Electro Resonance, it should be a lot. It should be really accessible, and you've got Favonius to help you out, or Prototype Amber, or Hakushin to help you out. What do you want me to do? Ooh. I'll do the exact same team. Ningguang. Yeah, that'll help. Probably. Oh.
It's nothing. Let's get it on. Hi, inadmissible evidence. Boom. Submit. Give up.
Give up. What's the cooldown on that move? Where am I going? Oh.
I am the cutting edge of fashion. Look alive. It's nothing.
Oh.
Your life is mine.
Oh, that's not good.
Give up.
Where are these aiming?
Submit.
Oh, did I? Oh. Neat. Okay. Hi, Cloudy. Good to see you. I am doing well. Oh, let's do this. Yeah. Random Companion. Electro Crystal Origin. Climactic Showdown. Free cash. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Companion. You get a Pyro Companion? Get a random Companion. I mean, I like companions, so why not? Yawn!
It's time to pull the trigger.
Yes. Okay. Alright, this is good. I guess I'll use my XILONEN for this. XILONEN, Fischl, Bennett, and Chevrolet? I guess? Ugh.
Stop right there.
Wait, can you... Did I just... Okay, well, that's not good. Also, was that trial Kaching? What happened to my Kaching? Huh? What? my kaching with hundreds of hours farmed. Yeah, okay. All right, cool. Did I pick the trial one? Was I thinking of somebody else? Oh no. Oh, I know why. Yeah, I picked it because I had Clorin's artifacts on. Yes, that's what it was. Because I didn't have an extra, yes, that's what it was. I didn't have an extra, Thundering Fury. So that's why I picked the trial one. Yeah, that's why. Okay, cool. Never mind. Okay, with Shepherd's wouldn't even be good here. I can't even apply overload, so that's not good. Bennett and... Oh, I have no idea who this last one should be. I shouldn't use both of them. Morning, sweetheart, at 4:30 in the morning? What? You okay? But she would be the only other supporting character I could actually use here. That can't be right. Ooh. I guess I could still use Chev, you're right. But she's the only thing that unifies my Electro and Pyro characters together. I guess we can see. Yeah, I guess if they already have Electro Charge, I can probably still get overloaded off. Yeah. Alright. Okay, nice, okay. Oh.
Hunt them down.
Did it still suck it? Oh, that's not good.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Ready. What a disgrace.
Oh my god. This bitch is always the most fascinating enemy in the game to me. Why is it so aggressive? It beats your fucking ass. Should I do that actually? No, that's wrong. What I should do is actually charge shot first and then get the overloaded off. And then go into official.
Stop right there. You asked for it. Everybody stand back. Huh?
Yeah, that's correct. So I can snapshot both buffs. Okay, buddy.
Shadow Raven, drop your weapons.
What?
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Count into them. Hunt them down.
What?
By royal final warning. Hands where I can see.
Are you for real with this, bro? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, good. Whew. I'm glad they're going to be buffing Overloaded. That's good. Because I wonder now if Overload is getting buffed. Can you build characters with EM in Overload teams with Chevrolet to specifically buff the reaction along with the other buffs that you would get too? I'm curious if that's like a real thing. And who would want to do that? Ooh, thank you. Oh, Electro Traveler? Good to see ya. Yeah. Lisa!
I'll keep an eye on you.
Did I give you Favonius Codex? I don't think I did. Let's see. Hybrid Riding can already do it. Kachang could probably go EM Sands on the team. Yeah, she probably could. If you would play that. If you would play Overload Kachang. Or because you could maybe. Yeah. But I think she's better in Aggravate because her multipliers aren't super high, so you'd really just want Fischl to keep proccing A4 and over and over again. Oh, oops. A Geo Companion. Ooh, there you are, eavesdropper. Who doesn't mind? I mean, Chlorine can honestly just... Oh, thanks for the follow, by the way. That's so sweet. Do I want to give it official, too? No, official's too important. Well, no, because official... Lisa can kind of serve as official. All these characters are good. Damn. You know what? Sure. Sure.
Get frostbite.
What?
Midnight Phantasm.
Things are about to get dicey.
To the chase. Speed of light.
It isn't time for a break yet.
As you wish, Maple.
Nice and spicy.
Hello?
Speed of light.
Flash free.
Game's up. Game's over. Gotcha.
Time to put them.
Take it easy.
Are you good, buddy?
Get them. Midnight Phantasm. With sword comes shadow.
What the? What? Why did you go?
Things are about to get
her.
busted. Quietly now. Take it easy.
Oh my god.
To the chase. Speed of light. Shadow Raven.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Booba, get them. Eat this.
Oops.
Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Hey. Wings of darkness. Out of the frying pan.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Nice. That was not as bad as it could be, because the one where they want you to defend defend the monolith, and there's a stupid set of hilly churls in the back that shoot the arrows that are just like converging all on the thing at once. It's the most unbalanced, awful thing. Oh. Oh, sure. Okay, I think I've already talked to all of them already. A geo companion and a random companion. 60 plus 80 equals 140. No, that's ooh. Ow. Who do I have left that's geo? Gaming, or this would be a good opportunity for me to get rid of dog shit. Oh yeah, XILONEN, I forgot about her. You're so right. Oh, yeah.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Ooh, a star challenge. Yeah, let's do it. If I can keep Yulan. Does Raiden do basic attacks when she does her burst? Does that count? Yes, okay, cool. Nice. Use both of them? Nowhere. Yeah, that seems like okay. Yeah, that seems good. Yeah, I can do this.
Let's get down to business.
You asked for it.
Time to testify. Into the shadows. Drop your weapons. Hands where I can.
Did I not get the overload off? Uh-oh.
Shoot on sight. Ready.
What did that say? Aggravate has appeared? Thanks. Oh my god, no. Okay.
You're toast.
Into the shadows. Time to testify.
Lightning slash. Thunderclap.
Oh, nice.
Justice. Somebody get them. Eat this.
Loaded. Where evil lurks. Shoot on sight.
Oh my god.
Stop right there. Take this.
Oh, oh.
Bellowing thunder. You asked for it.
Hi, Graphic. Good to see you.
You're toast.
Oh, I missed it.
A sharpshooter.
Wait, I'm already done with this?
Hunt them down.
Drop your weapons.
Oh.
Stand still. Justice will prevail.
Ready.
Let's get down to business.
Oh my. Okay, y'all. Okay, 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 okay.
Where evil lurks. Shoot on sight.
Nice. Neat. Okay. You can end early if you want and finalize. Oh, neat. Okay. Yes. Okay, no more Geo to worry about. Thank God. Ooh. Overloaded Dire Strike. Dire Thunder Strike. I'll take it. Wait, will I take it actually? Or do I want another companion? I feel like I do. More options are always good, right? Yes.
Wait for my signal.
Climactic Showdown. Okay. Geo characters have an advantage. Okay. Well, Claren's gone, so... And I would definitely want to... Well, I have 2 more for Raiden, so 1... And where's Kinech? What? He died. Oh. What is going on? Okay. Yeah, that's good enough. Sure.
Lightning slash. Thunderclap.
At least if I get overload off here, then that'll count it as
Everybody stand back.
I did that so wrong. I just. Sorry. I. My bad. Okay, I gotta remember that. Okay. Skill first. All right, there we go.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
And then
Inazuma shines eternal.
and then what? You just. Oh, and then.
Shine down.
And then. Right, and then.
I'm going in.
Oh.
Torn to oblivion.
Get this shit out of here, what?
Illusion shattered.
And then.
Everybody stand. Bellowing thunder. Now you shall perish.
Wait.
I don't see anything like woven scrolls we have in Natlan around here. And the books in the shelves are all fairy tales. I don't think I can learn anything useful from this material. Guess I'll just take a rock sample and analyze it back home.
Damn. She said, damn, y'all sure are unserious here outside of Atlan. What do you have to say, Miss Lady? Are you good?
It's not often that I have the chance to take a rest before the battle is truly over.
Wait, she's A? And not... Oh.
I keep asking
Nice.
myself, can I really afford to take a rest yet? And if there are still monsters that have not yet been vanquished, the answer is no. I cannot stop now.
I wonder if she's still A before you do Inazuma.
You'd like to join me in a moment of meditation? Oh, all right. Close your eyes. Now, join me in turning your gaze inward, to the deepest part of your being.
That's cool. Nice. All right, what are we doing? Okay. Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, I could for XILONEN, but that's only one more use, so that's not good. Companion? No. Ooh, Elite! I have no more companions. Where did Kanich go? Oh, that was the last... Wait, am I dumb? No, it's Yelan this time. Oh my god, I'm so silly. Sorry, that's the last Imaginarium Theater. Oopsie! Oh, my bad. I completely forgot. Shields have an advantage. Oh. Well, what can I do about this? These two can carry on their own, so really everything else is just fair game. So something like this.
Let's spark things up a little.
Damn.
I'll settle this.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
Oh my god. Okay. Where's the damage? Okay, I take it back. Where's the damage?
Cut to the chase.
Bring it.
Our bond is
Come a little closer.
speed of light.
Uh-oh. It's not.
Such a brute.
It's not looking good.
Letting brave names echo.
Can I?
Come a little closer.
With sword comes shadow. Incoming. Hey.
Well, maybe. It's too hard. It's too hard. Maybe I should try Gomming instead. Hang on. Okay, MH with Kuki? Yeah, that makes sense. Right, yeah. Oh my god.
Let the mountains fade spoil.
Try not to enjoy this.
Out of my way. Stand with me.
Many happy returns.
Okay. Okay, maybe this one cooks a little more. Okay. Okay, hold on, wait. Okay. Damn.
You're in for a little shock. Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Up to it, Matai.
I messed that up. Damn. it's not dead yet?
Happy returns.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Okay.
Lightning purified!
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Bring it! Let engraved names echo!
Let's spark things up a little.
Up to it, Montai.
Nice. Cool. Okay, those overload blessings are actually doing a lot. Hell yeah.
When knowledge is condensed into written form, it is always limited by the writer's perspective and interests. So if we want to learn the truth of this mysterious domain, we'll just have to explore it for ourselves. But then again, I'm lucky that I get to do the exploring together with my cutie.
Yeah, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
I can go scout ahead if you want. You've seen me at full speed. When I go all out, no monster can catch me. Maybe we should go together just to be safe. Yeah, all right. Lead the way.
I think this is the last one. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is the last one. Okay. Do I even have XILONEN anymore? What the heck is this? Alright, bye. All right, let's, okay. Let's see it. Oh man. Run, no. Who has the sword? You do.
There is no escape.
Oops. Yeah.
Here comes the catch.
Surrender, Norwegian.
Out of my way!
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Busted. He's come a little closer.
Oops.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Let's spark things up a little.
I'll settle this.
Now you shall perish.
Oh damn. You see her? She said. Wait. She said. Okay. Okay. Okay, I get it. It shines eternal. I get it. Damn. Remind ya. I'm kinda. Run at them. Sorry. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. What? Nice job, Cloran. We got some nice electro characters in this game. most damage taken in XILONEN. Oops. Not bad. Okay, pretty good. I really wish I was one of those people who had 22 characters just sitting around for this mode. This team was good. I like that. That was a very good team. Surprisingly very good. Actually, is it surprising? No, Shove vs. Broken. That's not surprising at all, actually. Ningguang. Oh, wow. Look at all those flowers I got, too. Only missed, like, 2, I think? 3. 2. Okay. Thank you. Thanks to your efforts. Okay, this performance was superb. I guess that's it for the next 2 weeks. I ended up with C2 Raiden and chasing C2 Chevy. I tried to get another Chevy too, and I got a stupid fucking Knight. I mean, I'm okay with having Knight, but I don't. His gameplay. I'm gonna need something. I'm gonna need something like another option with it, like Hyper Bloom or Virgin or something. I can't just do the burning one because I feel like I would just get so bored. Like, hello, Wolfie. How are you? Oh yeah, the new Subverus Festival. Yeah, you're right. I gotta do that at some point. Tricks. I don't have any of these characters. Oh, I guess I do have him now, yeah. I played this game every day since October 2020, and I still haven't got enough characters leveled to do a theater in the hardest mode. Whoa! That's not good. I just started playing back in January. How many people can do the intense mode? I'm curious. Press 1. Who can even get these? You're asking a lot of me. Damn, y'all got a lot of characters, but how many of those do you use? 0. I'm casual. Fair. Oh wait, these conflict books are really, really good. Wait. Yeah, those are Chaska materials. 400,000 Mora? That's like half of a character. Half of a crown talent. Yeah, not bad. Have you been running Grace and Bernice? I have. They've been really, really good. I really enjoy them. I don't really care to get Yanagi. What is this? Oh, thanks. Neat. I don't really care to get Yanagi. But it is nice to... Oh. Okay, okay, damn. Okay, okay. Okay. Which book is this? Okay. Do I get anything relevant here? No. This is the benefit of raising random off-meta 4 stars. I guess. Sure, yeah.
There are real people and real events out there that are more incredible than anything you'll find in fiction. Shame no one will ever be allowed to write a book about it. Curious? What if I told you that the things I'm referring to, no one will ever be allowed to talk about either? Okay, we can chat about something that isn't top secret information if you want, but we'll still have to go somewhere a little more private.
Oh. Where would you like to go? Yolan? Is there anything good in here? Let me look. There was the Kaching trail. Is there anything else? I hate that sound. That's not good. 41 characters. Oh my god.
It's not often that I have the chance to take a rest before the battle is truly over. I keep asking myself, can I you'd like to join me?
What? I didn't get a second set of text? Okay, whatever. That's reset, right? Yes. Did I get a standard bush that I forgot about? Nope. Oh well. Okay. I just really want Chaska. I just want. I need this next Hu Tao Nahida banner to like we need to chop, okay? Because I'm already over it. I am more than already over it. Do I have max? Oof. Today is Wednesday? Or today's Thursday, right? Yeah, today's Thursday, so take a look. Kindling is on Friday. Okay, so there's nothing I need on Thursday. The only thing I guess I could need is prosperity books, but I don't really need those. So I guess I can spend the rest of those on Mora? Question mark? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, let's do that. Oh, and I still gotta... No, EXP books. Yeah, it's just been on the EXP books, yeah. I think. Because Oran and Chaska both use materials that... I had a dream one time about Oran and Chaska, and their materials aren't available yet. Their flowers and their boss mats aren't available yet, so we're not gonna be able to pre-farm them in my dreams. In my dreams.
My contraptions are calibrated. We may now depart.
May knowledge guide you.
Yeah.
Will you wish for Chaska before or after doing a trial? Oh, immediate. I just need someone to fly with. I was gonna wish for Wanderer because I really wanted a character to farm with or to fly around with. But I didn't do it because everyone said that was a really bad choice, so I didn't do it. And thank God I didn't. Oh my god. Oh, because I would have been really upset. Because in my dreams, Chaska is a
this over with.
better flyer anyway. Assuming Chaska can fly like how I saw in my dreams. Because she is from the people of the somewhere.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Here comes the catch. Let's finish this fast. They're busted.
I will. Stand down.
Take it easy.
Me when I go to court and they're like, so this language that you were using was pretty indicative of what? Buddy.
Quietly now. Busted.
Why didn't I crit? Wait, what? Oh, okay, that's why. I was like, why am I not doing any damage? That's why. Okay, oops. What was I gonna do? Oh, books, yeah.
Bring it.
Please leave me alone. Wait, why did I get energy? I didn't do anything. What?
All right, let's finish this fast. Skyward. Scatter. Make way for the Adeptus. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Music.
Busted.
Do you buy all 3 battle passes? I do, but just because I started playing these games. Like, if I was playing Star Rail for as long as people have, and 3.0 is about to come out, I wouldn't be continuing to buy the... I'm almost done with buying Star Rails, because I feel like I'm not running into any issues with materials, really. The only reason why I'm going to keep it up slightly is because I really want more fuels, because I'm running out of fuels. And what was the last reason? For the talent material. But since I'm almost running out of those, I might not buy the next one. But I definitely think I need the one... I think I need Genshin's Battle Pass the most, especially because of Imaginarium Theater, and because I'm still kind of fairly new to this game. Fairly new-ish. And I think it's going to get a lot of mileage, especially with the artifact materials, experience materials. ZZZ is an absolute must for now. But honestly, even if I don't... maybe after this next one, I won't need it, because I'll have every character I've wanted built. But it's just going to take me a really, really long time for me to get the experience books I'm going to need for Billy and Caesar. I think I have 13 more days of farming. 11. I have 11 more days of farming. So. Yeah, but I think the one that's least worth it is Star Rails, ironically enough. Yeah.
Let the world collide! Strike clouds converge! Letting brave names echo! Things are about to get dicey.
Oh, that was fast. Whoa. Is she that good? What the fuck is that? What? Okay. Sure. Let me go look. Hold on, let me see something. Hey, hold on, wait, let me... I mean, the majority of this is Yulan, but let me see something. Hold on, let me take a look. Hang on. She can't be that good. Let me take a look. Now, imagine it was C2. No. I don't want to be gluttonous and get that. No way. Although it probably would be worth it, considering its flexibility. Hello.
Let my name echo in song! Bring it! Yeah, skyward! Make way for the game's up! Fun's over. Gotcha!
Okay. 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 Huh. It's a lot of damage. Did you see the C2 XILONEN Kaching synergy everyone's losing their minds over? Yeah, it looks fun, but I definitely wouldn't be using it for someone like Kaching's. I would use it for... How many supportive Electro Bursts do we have? Or maybe someone like Raiden's. I feel like Raiden's is the most impactful, probably. Let's see. Let's take a look. Weapon type. Can we just do... Very good. Pretty good. Very good. I don't know how it would interrupt his rotations, so I'm not sure about this one. Kind of worthless. Probably good, yeah. Unsure. Probably pretty good. Probably pretty good. It's not good for her because she pretty much has 100% uptime on her buffs anyway, because of the rate at which her burst comes back, which it's nice, but I'm not sure it really does anything. I think it just looks cool. I can't even feasibly see those two on the same team, so probably not. Hers does a lot of damage, so maybe it would be worth it. Maybe it would be worth it. It does help Sino? Okay, interesting. But why? But what teams would you have XILONEN and Sino? Aggravate? He doesn't play Aggravate Sino, right? And that's why I'm like apprehensive about Razor, Kuki, and Cyno, because they would be playing Hyperbloom more than likely, right? So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how you'd fit her in. How much Dinny do I stop farming at? Depends on your aspirations of what you're gonna want. I had upwards of 9 million and I'm out. So, but that's because I'm building everybody. You probably don't need nearly as much as I do. Or as I do, because, you know, I'm going through the whole cast. So you could probably get away with like maybe like 7 million and maybe call it there. Electro Hyper Carry Cyno. Now, what's going to be interesting is this next patch with XILONEN, C2, and reaction buffs that I saw in my dreams that I could only dream of. Yes. Do I want this? You know, after Imaginarium Theater is done, I don't have anything to build except pre-farm for Chaska. Huh. Is that what I should be focusing my Mora on? Or my money? Or my time on? Maybe so. Can you dream of a superconduct buff? Well, yes.
Take it easy.
I like that they're buffing it. I don't like how people are perceiving the buff because it's not gonna matter that much. But yeah. Hello? Thank you. Thanks. Thanks for that. Thanks. It's happened on that spot 3 times. I don't know why it keeps happening, but yeah. It just keeps happening right there. It just...
Come on! Show me your courage!
Yeah! Skyward! Seize the skies! Alright. That was quick.
Did I miss it? Oh.
Things are about to get dicey.
Don't mind if I do. Let's do this then. Yes, you are. Yeah. Well, I'm good.
Alright, that should be about it for this game. Okay. Where are my resources at? I got all of my Mora taken away from me because of XILONEN. But all things considered, she was really cheap to build. Frankly, she's super cheap and easy to build. That was kind of insane. I couldn't believe how easy she was to build. It didn't take that long at all, especially with Battle Pass. It took like 10 minutes. Thank God. And you got the extra materials too from doing her story quest. And it's so easy to find those flowers now because of the new thing they added to your handbook. It might be Emily time now. Maybe. Who knows? I'm still waiting for Malwika. I want to know what Malwika's got in her kid. That's all I'm worried about. I want to know, is she going to be more Bennett or is she going to be more Shangling? And that would dictate so many of my building, so much of my build pathing right now. Like, I need to know what she's going to do. She's a little too important. How many wishes do you guys have saved up for her? More Dia. More D-Luke. Yeah. Bennett, her best teammate. Yeah. Boring. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I want to build Dia too. You're so right. I want to build her too. I do. Where's she at? I want to build her too. I got her her thingies farm too, these little things. But I was thinking about it. I'm like, do I even need these? Like, am I gonna want to? Yeah. Especially since mine is like C3. I don't even know if I should build her or not. I kind of want to, but I just don't know if it's the right choice.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Let the world come on!
Powers converge! Let the mountain's veins boil! Yeah!
Let's finish.
Quietly now.
All right, let's finish this.
New.
Here comes
This
the
was
catch.
new.
You act for it.
I will. Stand down.
Let's start a support group not to build Pyro Claymore 5 stars before Muvika's out. You're right. You know, you're right. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Truce. 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 Deal. So what is it released in like a month? Yeah, it's such an agonizing wait. Such an agonizing wait. Such an agonizing wait. Ooh. Ah. I just want to know. I don't know, man. Like it's too important. It's such a big deal. I think it's just kind of solidified at this point that pyros are just gonna be like, not pyros, but most attack scalers in the game are just gonna be like, there's gonna be bogged down by Bennett. So I don't know how they're going to deal with that. I like that Shang Ling has a little bit of something different in Dia, right? As off-field pyro application, or like even Toma, I guess, if you really wanted the shield or something. So I'm glad that even though she's really, really good, she at least has other options that are like somewhat adjacent, you know?
Take it easy.
But yeah, so Bennett is just Bennett, and the fact he's in that stupid circle. There's just nothing we can do about it. Everyone's just we're chained to Bennett. There has to be another option. PMC or Mawika. There has to be something we can do about that stupid circle. We gotta get rid of it. Hello? What are we doing? What is this? I guess you could also say too. Okay. The reality is that most of us are probably clearing the game anyway, right? And if we didn't use Bennett and we used somebody else that we like more, it probably would not compromise our clears. We probably would be fine. Like we don't need Bennett. Like we can sacrifice having more fun with the game or having a more interesting team. I think we can do that. It's probably not, you know.
Skyward!
Unless we're speedrunners. If we're speedrunners, then well, GG's. But most people aren't. Oh, eggs. Shiloh technically has a circle too, but at least it moves with you, you know? Yeah, I love this. This is like my favorite spot in Natlan. I love this place right here. Shabalanque could have been an option too, but hey, it was done. You good, buddy?
Gotcha.
Well, whose fault is that? You know what? Where'd the rest of my materials go? Oh. Okay. How about we just get out of Pyro? Once we're done with Natlan, no more Pyro, okay? We're going to the Nation of Pyro when Pyro already runs the game. Are you kidding me? Like, please. We're done. We're done with Pyro, okay? After this, no more Pyro, please. We're sick of it.
Add Ast. Thank you for
80 billion characters. You release a Pyro character, and all of them are fucking on-field DPSs. Are you kidding me? Like, what's going on here? Okay, don't fucking... Actually, it's Hydro. Actually, Nervalette is the best character in the game. Actually, Farina. What are you doing with that? Then are you freezing it? Are you freezing it? What are you doing? Are you doing electro charge teams? What element are you utilizing? Hyper Bloom? Maybe. Be for real. Okay, I'm kidding. Shut up. Okay, okay. Listen, your glasses are fogged. Okay, your pencil protector is in shambles. All right. Okay. No, I don't need to see your calculations. All right, it's fine. I promise. It's okay. All right. Oh, one last thing. Can't I just spread a little misinformation?
Yeah, let's get this over with.
There you are.
Let the wind lead.
Hello? Okay, there we go. 4 hours. Okay, cool. Please be my fave. Damn.
Skyward! Scatter! Bring it!
That is so good. What on earth? That is so good. Okay. Yep, she's made it to she's on the team. She passed tryouts. Yep. Have I tried the infinite phlogiston glitch? What? That's cool. What? No. Put it in the Discord. Put it in Genshin chat.
Yeah! Skyward!
There's no end to trouble.
Let's see. Next is down here, right? Yeah. Oh man, I forgot about Kirara. I guess she did get power crept, huh? Oops. Well, rip her. Oh, I guess Kachina kind of did too.
Yeah! Skyward!
Did I miss one? No, I didn't. Okay. One, two.
Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Skyward!
Okay, got these.
Come at me.
Yeah! Skyward!
Oh my god, Jean. Okay, Jean. Okay, Jean, thank you.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Okay.
Take it easy.
Hello?
Busted.
Jean, go up those stairs. Quick. Jean. Okay. My favorite thing about her is just that she just books it. part of that constellation is just Jean starts to book it every time she gets a fucking particle. Jean locks in when she catches an animal particle and then gives it to the rest of the team. Whoa, okay. Okay, back to Sumeru. Here we go. Yep, yeah. And while I'm right here, before I forget... Oh, that's kind of pretty. Before I forget... Dear God, save me, please. Please, get me off of this. Please, please, please. Thank you. Finally, it's time to scatter.
Scatter!
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, forgot one. Hello? Ooh.
Welcome.
You are not welcome here.
Excuse me.
Take it easy. Gotcha.
Sounds good to me.
Is that part of my route now? Is punching people in the face with Jean part of the route? That's fun. It's so funny.
Quietly now.
Okay. Why do they bounce like that? What? Wait, why do who? What?
Gotcha.
Oh my God.
That's close enough.
Excuse me.
Quietly now.
New punching bag. A new punching bag.
Can I? Thank you.
Gotcha.
That's so clunky. I hate it. That's so clunky. I can't keep doing that. No way.
That's close enough.
Skyward! Scatter! Happy to apply.
Oh.
Just following orders.
This goes here. Okay. Okay, but this definitely feels like it's going much faster.
Bring it!
Okay, let's see. I think I don't grab that one. Okay. Hey, Elon, what kind of game is Genshin? Yeah, right. Gotcha. I love her so much. Honestly, it was a little disappointing. It was a little disappointing after I played her story quest and stuff. And she's not as interesting as I would have otherwise liked her to be, because I guess part of her character is being, I don't know, mysterious. And not being able to tell me much of anything. So I guess I gotta figure out more things from context rather than her herself. And do my own sort of investigating. But it's fine. It's just fun.
Busted. Take it easy.
New punching bag.
Okay, let's see. Oh, no, not that one.
No more brothers problem.
Bitch. Here.
Take it easy. Yeah, skyward.
Yeah, I think between the two, between Jane and Yolan, right? One definitely has a little bit more thought put into it than the other, I would say. Okay, can you do something for me? Thank you.
Yeah, skyward. Yeah, scatter.
Okay. What the? Oh.
Yeah, skyward. Scatter.
Okay. And then the temple, and then GG's.
Skyward. Scatter. Yeah. Scatter. Skyward. Scatter. Yeah. Skyward.
Okay, go back. This is so much faster with XILONEN. It's kind of awesome, actually. Actually, yeah.
Yeah. Skyward. Does it?
Oh!
I hadn't eaten.
My favorite thing about when people die in Genshin is that their frame rate just goes to shit. Like, it's like my favorite thing. It's like, not only do they lose their life, they lose their frames too.
Yeah. Skyward.
Okay.
Yeah. Skyward. Scatter.
Ooh, I cannot wait to do this with Chaska. Ooh. Okay.
Yeah. Scatter.
Oops.
Yeah. Skyward. Show us one. Gotcha.
Damn. Oh my god. I think she can just fall without taking fall damage, right? Oh, just kidding. I think in her state she can. Wait, I'm discombobulated. No, just kidding. Okay.
Skyward! Scatter!
Only the plunging. Wait, only plunging she doesn't take damage. Okay, cool. Now, is that her in general, or do you have to be in Night Soul Blessing state? I still don't get. Okay, cool. I thought you were just immune to fall damage, which honestly makes no sense. Yeah, okay. Good. Okay.
Skyward!
Wait a minute. Don't I pick up elemental particles out of some of these bubbles? I could use those for Jean, couldn't I? Hold on. Wait. Oops. Hello? Okay, thank you.
Skyward!
Okay. 2 more.
Skyward! Scatter!
What? That's cool. Oh, I didn't even think about that. What? I've been having Jean for this long. I never even thought about that. What? Cool. All right, I'll keep that in mind for the next time. Okay, cool. All right, let's go get ZZZ and Star out of the way. In the meantime, I go to the bathroom. 1 second. Let's see. ZZZ and BRB. 1 second. I'll leave you with hang on. I'll leave you with this one.
Oh.
Thanks for waiting. All right, I am back. I am fed, and I am ready. Did I even be here for that much more time? I don't even know why. I could have just ended stream, but Loki. All right, let me go ahead and. Zenless Zone 0. Where the heck is it? Hello?
Energizing combo set. Hearty noodle.
Oh, there it is. What to say? Oh god. Okay. Oh. I was just thinking about when I was downstairs too. What kind of music is SNES Naya gonna have? Did we have an idea of that yet? Like, have we heard SNES Naya music in different contexts and can kind of like guess what the music's gonna be like? Robert Rasputin. Oh my god. I mean, I'm trying to think. Maybe in the when we were looking at the Harbingers, maybe? I have no idea. I'm excited to see what it's gonna be like, not when everything's serious, but like the relaxing evening, you know, the night themes when we're exploring. I'm really curious to see what that's gonna be like. Do I want to do one of these, or do I want to do Fanged Metal? I gotta check.
Awaiting further instructions.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. Okay. Level these up. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna level these up. And then... yeah, okay. Alright, so let me see. I think it's time for me to go back to doing Bernice's domain, I believe. I could still do Monster and Weirdo, but I think this one might be better. Okay. Alright. That was a good stream. I had fun. I really liked that story quest. That was really, really nice. Very high quality. They should both be dead, right? Nice. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, it could be good. Could be good, actually. Defense piece, yeah. Bad. Anomaly proficiency. Damn. Wrong set. No. 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 What a disaster. Oh. What a disaster, man. Fuck. Oh well, it's okay. I'm low-key. It's not that I don't have anything to farm, but it's not that it's okay. It's not that I have nothing to farm and this all feels like a waste of time, but I certainly am running out of things. I'm running out of use for some of these things, which is a little disappointing. Really, I just need woodpecker pieces, but. Maybe I could get... maybe I could start working on Lucy stuff and start looking at more swing jazz stuff. But then again, I don't really need chaotic metal anymore. Maybe I could keep doing fist and gun, maybe? I have no idea. Okay, let me get my handstand out of the way, or my new stand out of the way. Oof. Dogs. Rip. What time is it? 6 a.m.? Perfect time for a coffee.
coffee isn't just for the early birds. It can also be for the night owls. Sometimes, stopping to take a break can help you go further.
Unita. You know what? It's fine. Whatever, bro. Physical fire. Do I need fire still? Maybe for Lucy? Maybe I'm good, actually. Yeah. Also, I got a 10 pull and I got M1. So, yay. I don't feel anything. It doesn't feel like anything is happening. But maybe because I haven't been playing crit Bernies. Maybe if I play crit Bernies, sure. But when her weapon is right there. Oh, I already have it. Yeah, it's I thought it was gonna be better. But I need to play it in Shiyu. I haven't played Shiyu yet. It's probably gonna feel astronomically better in Shiyu. So you just wasted pulls. No.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Maybe. Maybe I did. Shut up. No. 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 Maybe. Okay, maybe that was not. What? It's probably... Is there M2? Oh, M2 is good, yes. Definitely M2 upon rerun, yes. Yeah, I did a 10 pull because I wanted to get closer to Pity. And because Lucy and Nicole were already M6, so I thought I could just get the free pulls back. But then I got Bernice. That could have been lighter. Oh man. It's okay. It's okay. That could have been lighter. It's okay. It's okay. I definitely don't care about Haramasa. I don't care about Miyabi. I don't care about Yanagi. So really, it's just sitting around until lighter shows up. Oh, I don't care about any of them, actually, when I think about it. Oh. Yeah, I don't really care about any of them. Let me look. Ace Bigums? Okay. Alright, buddy. The heck is this? Oh.
Wait, want a glass of nitro fuel?
Broken art.
Good day, Proc. Let's fire it up.
Let me look. Hang on. Let me check. Let me see. I remember when I was doing this before, it was like 1 minute and 30 seconds. Okay.
My turn.
Like this.
I can take him.
Safety first.
Hey, let's have some fun. Back for more.
Like this.
Need a hand? A beautiful shooting star!
Huh. Huh.
No one can beat me. Don't slack off.
One more time. Huh. Hmm. This fucking music. Oh my god.
Let's do this, Lucy.
God Kid Boo. Oh, I just realized that the time starts ticking down as soon as you run in. Oh, oops. I didn't know that. Hold on.
Leave everything to me. Need a hand?
Like this.
Come on.
Amazing play. Beat it.
I'll wrap things up here.
I'll try to play the battle.
There we go.
Home run!
Strictly worse that I did that, but we don't talk about it. Damn, was it actually? Oh, you should do that. Hello?
I'll take it. Try this. Got it.
That ultimate update is going to change everything. Let me tell you something, okay? Because Lucy, not only is Lucy broken in every capacity, But her ultimate is actually really good because I believe it restores energy to the whole team. Okay, where's it at? Oh, okay. Uses her boars. When she uses the skill, everyone else recovers 10 energy, and the next character to switch in and gains an additional 20. What? Every support does? Oh, fascinating. I didn't know that. Oh. Never mind then. Okay. I take it back. Oh, I didn't know that. Nice. Okay. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you all for joining me tonight. Actually, I still have my one last run to do. Hold on, let me see. All defense characters recover skill points. Oh, I didn't know that, huh? Okay. I thought that was more unique. Rip. I still don't know which one to run. I mean, I guess I still need more Hunter and Beast pieces, so I'll just do this, yeah. Caesar doesn't. Wait, so what does Caesar do? Just damage? Hell yeah, who's ready for Anomaly Soldier 11?
My turn.
What? Okay. Okay. Why do you do that? I just think this is the stupidest Bang Boo in the game. Why does it... What? Why? It just launches people across the screen. It's so good. All right, what do we got? I'm concerned that all the enemies might get tankier if we have more ults at our disposal or less decibels. Gaining less decibels seems like this could be good. Less decibels seem like it's a good trade-off. This could be maybe useful. That is very useful. I will take that. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, yes, yes. What a disappointment. I don't like farming for sets like this. I really should not be doing this. I really should just be using my other discs for it and then farming something like this where I could actually get use for all the stats. That's probably what I'm going to do for the rest of this because I can't fucking deal with it anymore. Piss me off. Or maybe I should do Polar Metal or something too because Ellen would like something like that, right? And who even uses Freedom Blues in this game? Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna go. Thank you so much for joining me. I have to get up in 3 hours for school. Classic. All right, y'all. Tomorrow maybe we'll start Persona. Actually, you know what? Pikmin, Persona. Maybe I'll do Pikmin tomorrow. We'll figure it out. Okay. Thank you all for joining me today, and I'll see you later on today. All right. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you for the follows for those of you that did. Johnson, it's good to have you here. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, then you should. It's in the description or in the under the stream, or it's right